Check of it. Check. 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 10.
Right, 4 diamonds.
Check of it.
1-1.
1,100.
So Emmanuel is going to bet in, yeah. No one has diamonds.
Fold, fold.
Does go fold, fold. Emmanuel is going to pick up that pot.
Taking chances with the stones.
I just wanted to see where I stood.
Big blind.
Come on, Beyonce.
Short, bro. Sweet.
Anytime, brother. There with a lack of a sneaky 1-1.
No diamond.
No diamond. I had the jack though.
Oh well, he had something. Not like me being six nothing.
I think one of them might have had a low diamond, and you can't call anyway.
So we are hopping into the action here at the SunBet Poker Tour. This is the 3K freeze out. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
300 to call. Fold.
Sorry about that, guys. Have been having some Wi-Fi issues here.
Fold.
Looks like they are resolved. We are getting straight back into the action.
Raise.
Wolf Foster looking down at A7 off. Is going to raise it up to 3 bigs. Michael is going to 3-bet here to 2,400.
And Harry here on the button with the king queen suited.
Oh wow. You have a perfect squeeze opportunity.
Yeah, let me fuck off, yeah.
Look, he's just going to make the call here.
To the room. Oh, you can take mine.
Three of you and
Fold.
Fight it out.
2,400.
So it does go fold, fold. Is Will going to stay here? I don't know if he stays with the 3-bet, yeah. We're going heads up to a flop here.
Flop.
So the flop comes 6, Jack, 10, 2 diamonds.
Diamonds are odd though.
Check of it.
1.5.
How much?
1,500.
1,500.
Michael does bet out 1,500 here with his top pair.
1,500 to call.
Didi does.
Harry does pick up a straight
Yep,
possibility.
he does that, get that open ender.
10.
Fortunately, no clubs out there for him. Oof. So there comes a king now. So now Harry with that top pair. Michael with just second pair.
Check of it.
Now what is Harry going to do here?
Be fine.
I'm there.
3,500. 3,500 to call.
Gonna see the river.
Call.
As
Like ace.
Michael is going to make the call.
Ace from space, bro.
River.
Michael is looking for a jack or a queen.
Ace.
No help there for
Yeah.
Michael.
Harry's top pair is best. Michael going to check with
Check
just
or
that
bet?
jack. Harry does make the...
Check, check.
Oh, it does
This is
just
the
go
card.
check, check.
Are you good?
King.
King takes it.
Nice hand. Scary, but nice hand. This was aggressive there, yeah.
It's a lot of.
Oh, and then we see a close-up of John's card protector that he got for his birthday. An awesome little card protector there next to him.
Osiris.
Shout out there.
S32. Really cool.
See John flipping that SunBet Poker Tour merch as well.
To call. Tony.
Siani looking down at queen 4 off. Is most likely going to fold here.
300. Raise to 900.
Wanted to believe that
Everybody.
Will is going to raise it up to 900 here.
I
Three
like
bigs.
it.
Call.
Michael
They
coming
get
along
the
for the
value
ride.
my
So is
blinds,
Harry
they
Combe.
get the value my blinds.
To the believe that you didn't have it.
Fold.
Because I know what I
Call.
A lot of people and a lot of action here.
Fold.
Okay, the big blind does fold out. Not a good enough hand for him.
Right, let's sort it out, guys.
It's
I
all.
don't have enough here.
5 blacks, please. To 1 white.
There he goes again.
Yeah. Can't help himself.
Yep.
As the flop comes Queen 8-5
Top
rainbow.
pair here for Harry.
Check a bet.
Check. Nee, maar nou
Check. He checks.
Jij was reg.
As Tim
Ja, check.
Check.
does check it back to the pre-flop aggressor.
Check.
Maybe Harry Combe looking to bet out with his queen here. Let's bet out 1.5.
1600.
Sorry, 1.6.
Fold.
As it does look like everyone is going to fold out here. Maybe. Does look like Mike also made the call. Out comes the 5 of clubs.
Check a bet.
Does bring that flush draw. So now Michael with that nut flush draw.
River.
Out comes
Oh,
the
and
jack
there's
of
another
clubs. He
club.
does hit it.
Indeed he does.
Why you don't give me the 10?
It looks like Tim. I think Michael did actually fold out there.
Why you put a 10 high flop? That'll be
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The 10 was there.
Very well could have.
And the 10. Lovely card.
Right, blinds are up. 200, 400, 400 on the big blind hands.
Sweet juice here. Blinds are going up here, guys.
Flipper not finding cards. Ah, daar is 10 hier. Queen 10 hier is de queen. Maar je was ook al lucky tegen mij met die queens 10 king. Hij heeft zo'n kings.
Black's on here or?
And you really are lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I flopped the set.
I need
and
a
he-
turn beating you basically. Can't put someone on kings or queens there.
No,
Ach, het was 10 jack the flop, eh? 5, 10 jack.
I think it was King Queen and he had
10
Jack 10.
You get jack 10, yeah.
Yeah,
King
so
queen,
that
you're
would
right.
have-
Yeah.
and there was a flush draw, so I was like, fuck it, maybe he's on a draw with
But it comes straight over
double
on the
draw
turn.
flush and a straight draw, so I was going
You guys can really see this room is really starting to fill up here now. Great to see this 3K freeze out.
No, it's good, 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 good.
Sorry, Zyceps, about that. Glad to have you back. As Harry looks down the ace-8 off in the hijack. Grabbing some chips.
Amen. Next time we're gonna make your hand, eh?
Does just limp.
Me to act.
No, it's not you to act. You aren't on the table, basically. So, next time. Just give you a friendly
Heads up.
reminder.
No stress, coming.
Option, yeah? Check.
Yanni is just going to check it here. We did see
final
4
one.
people limping in.
We're not going to have
3 people limping in.
Yeah.
As the flop comes Queen 2-5, 2 clubs.
Yep, no one really connecting with anything else here.
Check up it.
Harry's ace high is best at the moment.
1-6.
How much?
1-6.
Conrad's going to bet out here though.
1,600. 1,600 to
Right, this
go.
is a great bet with no one really connecting with this board.
Fold. Oh, yours.
Does get folds all the way around, so really nice bet by him. He
Blinds,
shows and he's going to
please.
pick up those blinds.
There's a gangster from Tanzania.
Oh. It was gangster player there.
Small bluff. Expensive.
I had no idea they had gangsters there.
Where?
You would?
I had no idea they had gangsters in Tanzania.
Tanzania. Big gangsters there. All the sapphires and all that there. Sure.
Really?
The Russian or the Polish.
Oh,
I don't know which one, but yeah.
fine.
First warning, eh? Friendly warning.
Hmm?
I'm giving you a friendly warning. Eh? Please don't do it again.
Oh,
Nice
Or
deal.
misdeal.
whose game is it?
Hey?
Who's controlling the game?
That's not controlling.
He says he's going to show you
That's
the
wasting time.
yellow card.
My time.
No.
Give one hand penalty for harassing the dealer.
No. I'm not even gonna give him a one hand. I'm gonna give him a rotation.
Or a slot club.
As well, Forster looking down at ace 5 suited under the gun.
1,000 to call. Raise 1,000.
Not one hand. This one deserves a rotation. How's it been?
Call.
Sugi, how's it, bro?
I'm getting warnings on the table here.
Call. 400.
Smark does opt to defend his big blind there.
No, it's 1,000. Raise to 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Just give him his anti-change.
How much?
No, how much is the blind?
Yeah.
Well, was our pre-flop
Right.
razor here
Flop.
under the gun.
Mola.
So the flop comes Jack 8 Queen 2 clubs.
Yep. So Harry with that top pair here.
Check. Tell bet.
Check.
Check.
Harry Combe is gonna c-bet our jump.
1,600.
Top pair.
Does indeed.
1,600 to call. Call.
You don't miss,
1,600 to call.
I'll fold.
Fold.
And it is just gonna go
Five
bold
here.
fold.
Card and I can't see.
Harry Combe is gonna pick up a nice little 2.6k there.
Keep forgetting the blinds.
I wish I could freaking yes. I don't know if I can help you, but I'm also thin, yeah.
So we do see Timothy still chip leading this
Welcome
table.
back,
Yeah.
Kiwi. Let's have you. Oh, yeah, Zyceps. Sorry about that. Jack 8 is the absolute nuts. No matter what.
No, there's nothing really. Only me. Everybody wants to be
400 to call.
Where's Timmy? I want to be that table.
Jumbo.
Fold. 400 to call.
Michael is gonna fold there. So is Harry Combe.
Up to 1-2.
Manuel now with Queen 10 suited, gonna raise it up.
1,200 to call. 1,200
As
to
Timothy
call.
just calls here with his ace jack.
These guys are picking on me
1,200.
now.
Oh, they say blind. You should have told me earlier. I would have re-raised you single.
Picking on my
You can
blinds
raise
all
your
the
small
time.
blind
Yeah.
next that, bro.
Okay, I'll take a small blind. You can have the big blind. But take
So
it,
we
we'll take it.
do see the flop.
No, so auto or four.
We are just waiting for it to come out, Chip.
4-7 is gonna hit that board so hard now.
Yeah, check.
Check. Check.
1-2.
The flop comes 2-9-4, 2 diamonds.
Yep, so Harry Emmanuel does pick up that
1,200 to
flush draw there.
Get runner, fold.
fold.
Timothy did make a bet here.
You got nothing.
Joma.
Emmanuel.
Okay, oh, you're drawing. You're drawing.
I understand why you're folding over here, though. Ace 4 is good here, bro. You got 4-7.
I haven't got 4.
Does make the call, and Timothy puts him on a draw. And there comes another 9.
Check.
Still no diamonds.
Yep. Oh, and there's an ace, so now Tim with top pair, Emmanuel with nothing. His draws did miss.
How much?
And he's gonna bet us. Oof. Trying to represent that ace, but Timothy's got it.
3,500 to call. Call.
That's cool. I'm not gonna see that Tim did hit that ace there.
Ace.
It was ahead the entire way though, except for Emmanuel's
I
draws.
thought you were drawing there.
Bring the ace of diamonds, man.
Yeah.
I keep messing those flush draws, but they don't come. I had so many of them already.
take walks, guys.
200, 400. Eh?
How long is the blind for? 11 minutes. 7 minutes.
And a break.
Oh, no, 31 for break.
Anything other than that is you probably folding.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I want to bust you on television. That's in private.
You got
No, I got
decent
it.
still.
No, I got a little bit, yeah. Up and down, but.
Gave all my chips away.
Oh, apologize. I'll try to get them back.
Yeah, please. Me too.
Harry Combe looking down at 10-6 off under the gun. It's likely going to fold, Joe.
Full.
Gave him a warning already.
Doesn't listen.
I'm in time. I was at the table when you started dealing and I went back.
1-5.
1-5. Raise.
Six.
Raise to 6,000. 6,000 to call.
Wesley, there was 40 entries from what we last heard.
And it just feels like a
But it looks like it has filled up a bit more. Yeah, we've got 5 tables running now.
Which is great to see.
What to do. Go fold.
Fold.
So, well, it's going to fold out there. Michael is going to take it
Nice
down with
fold
his
by him.
premium ace-king there.
Move the button.
Please.
I command you.
Where'd you have to let go?
Commander in chief.
Thing is, if he doesn't listen, he just
Yeah,
got a special version.
That's why he hooked up his
Yeah.
I think you missed a couple of buzzes on that side.
That side is not going to be a buzzer. It's going to be a execution. Like electric chair.
So we are getting dealt in here. Emmanuel looking down at ace-jack off under the gun.
400 to go. Call. Call. Fold.
So
Fold.
Timothy is going to make the call.
Fold.
There's ace-7 suited.
400 to call. 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 Option. Raise.
Do you see a raise here from Harry with his ace-king off in the big blind?
1-6.
As we had
Up to
limps
1-6.
all around.
Call, call.
Do you get a call from Manuel with his ace-jack who limped in under the gun, and a call
1-6
from
to call.
Tim with his ace-7 suited?
Call.
So 3 aces out there, and we're actually coming along, and he's going to be ahead actually a bit,
Call.
Call.
as all their aces are blocking.
So we are going 5 ways to a flop here.
Here we are.
Really quite a big pot.
Flop.
Ring. So the flop comes 7-8
Yep.
king.
There's the king for Harry.
Check of it. Check.
What's Harry up to do here?
2,600.
Does send out 2,600k here.
2,600 to call. Fold.
Manuel folding his ace-jack. Tim with that bottom pair
2,600 to call.
ace-kicker. What is he going to do on this board?
Fold.
Does fold.
Call. Fold. Ten. Check of it.
Harry
3,600.
is going to bet out into this board here.
Fold.
Well, is going to fold his gut shot. And Harry Combe is going to pick up a nice little pot there around 9k.
He is.
Starting to build up quite a
Lines,
stack here,
please.
getting close to Timothy, who is chip leading here with 51.5k on the feature table.
Jy wys king nou, jy pay. Wys king.
$400 to call. Fold.
Thought I couldn't get you off the hand there.
400.
1, 2,
Raise.
1, 2.
Only raising it up
1,200.
with his pocket tens here. Ooh, and Mark in the hijack with
1,200
ace
to
king.
call.
Maybe looking to 3-bet here.
3,000.
Does make it
How much?
3,000.
Re-raise to 3,000. 3,000 to call. Fold.
What is Yanni thinking with his pocket
3,000
tens
to
here?
call.
Gonna come along with the call.
Call. Flop.
As the flop comes 4-8 jack,
Check.
2 spades.
Check away. All in the baby.
As Yanni jams all in here. Mark is going to fold straight out of there.
Yeah, I was drawing. Not a draw.
What's that, kings or queens?
Not a good draw, but a draw.
What's that, queens or kings?
That's why they don't want to check.
Neither.
Because if you hit your draw, over.
I only call because there's only call is the value in your
Yeah.
4-4.
Pero. You have a bet? No, did you have a bet? No.
I had a jack. I had a jack now.
I just had half my stack in there, so I didn't really have much of a choice there.
Is this the high roller starting behind us?
Yeah, this tournament. Get cards, you just got to
No, it's a satellite. Is a monster jam satellite starting here behind us, guys?
You raise and everyone folds.
Folds.
No value,
So if you guys are keen, do make your way down here to the
Fold. 400 to call.
SunBet Poker Tour hosted here at Carnival City.
I was thinking
Raise.
pre-flop.
1,300.
So we see Will raising it up to 1.3k here in the hijack.
If there's an
Pocket eights for Harry here on the button.
beats the small bet.
1,300 to call.
Does make the call.
I'm thinking like I'll call. They see a flop.
1,300.
If there's overcards, then I just say for that. Maybe it's not the right play, but
Fold.
This time he's got it.
Hy glo my.
And that kakker.
No, this time he's got it.
Just heads up to a flop here.
As the flop comes ace, queen, 10. Two
Fold.
hearts.
Yep, so Will can really bet out and maybe scare Harry's pocket eights off because this is a horrible board for him and a great board for the pre-flop, the initial raiser.
Ace queen, ace king.
He does make the fold there, and I think, is Will going to show the bluff? He does indeed.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
But he's still
really nice hand for Will there.
that's the way you're gonna have to win now. Eh?
That's how you do it.
I've had ace 10, I've had everything I can't use.
Well played.
Maar je wen mij nog steeds.
Is it?
Ja.
It was a horrible flop for 8, so I got lucky there. Horrible flop for 8.
I like it. Ja, ik was dood daar. Ek het
200.
I was just hoping for the set there. I put you on a check.
Triceps, I must say, I actually do like Jack 8 myself, but the suited version, not Jack 8 off. That is a stinker of a hand.
To give 10% that side.
Yeah, that put me off a bit. I believe when you're not in the hand, you're not supposed
400
to
to
call.
call.
It's easier normally.
Gianni is looking down a king 8 suited under the gun.
The dealer, that's the rule, no? You're not in the hand, you're not
Fold it
supposed
out.
to talk, no?
Does
Yeah.
just fold it.
You're not
I
supposed
think
to.
someone needs
No,
a,
he wasn't.
I think someone needs a rotation.
Mark looking down at the best hand in poker.
400. At that time that he was
Yeah.
doing his commentary, he was in the hand, so that's why I let it slide.
I'll watch him
Right,
close.
raise to 900.
I'll watch him closely. Fold.
How much?
As well
900 to
does raise it up to 900.
I respect him again.
Respect for you.
900 to
I
call.
can't. I wanted to have a 7-4 game, watch. I wanted the same flop as last, then it would have been better.
Lekker, nee.
We're going to take down that pot. It's ace 10.
We've had it a few times.
400 to call. Not a big blind.
7-4 is my birthday, that's why I raised.
No, for sure.
Born in 74.
But the lekker thing is the blinds are now going up and you're coming into the blind.
We're a level left.
So I'm going to fucking raise that blind. So good.
Right, next hand,
Mother.
blinds will be up.
I can put 6 grand in.
I was actually going to try and be funny there, but I didn't want to offend you.
What is that?
I want to ask you 18.
Now the blinds are still 200, 400. On the next hand, they will only be going up on the next hand.
I can still remember
Fold,
the whole of the country was
Fold.
worrying about the year 2000 that everything was going to crash.
200 to call.
It's already 2024. That's crazy. Raise?
Raise.
Manuel does raise from the cutoff with his ace 6 off here.
Does raise it up to around 3.5 bigs.
Yeah.
1,400 to call.
Timothy is going to come along, maybe looking to set mine, yeah.
Yeah.
Fold.
The computers were going to crash and this and that.
Flop. Check or bet. Check. Check.
2-6.
How much?
2-6.
2,600.
I got the wrong friends.
Fold. 2,600 to call.
Friends cost me money.
Fold.
Timothy does pick up a nice pot
Yep.
there with his pocket fives.
I'll play by him there.
Yeah.
Okay, blinds are up. 300, 500. 500 on the big blind ante.
I'm just saying.
So if my 6 comes in, give you a better paper than you.
Guys, just a reminder, if you would like some more information about what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour, do head on over to the Monster Jam Poker Tour website. That is monsterjampoker.co.za. They do have an updated player's guide,
Yep.
as well as a schedule. If you guys are looking for that.
500 to call. Call. 500. Fold. 500 to call. Fold. Fold. Fold, fold. Call. Option. Checkers. Flop.
So we are going 3 ways to a flop here. Comes 6, 10, jack, 2 hearts.
Check. Check. $1,200.
All bets out there, 1,200.
1,200 to call. Fold. Fold.
Cut shot.
Small blind, big blind. 300, 500, 500. Ante.
Get involved in this.
Can I have my
So
blinds,
we do see
please?
blinds going up once again. Just a reminder, they are going up every 20 minutes. This is a really fast-paced tournament.
Did he put my big line in?
Coming for you.
In the dark.
All those guys from the Boomspread, they used to work for Fenter trailers and
I'm gonna raise this one in the dark. No, I'm joking.
500 to call. Fold. Fold.
Holding around to Tim here. He does throw some chips in with his 9-8 off in the hijack.
1,200.
Gonna raise it up there.
Fold. Fold. 1,200 to call.
Holding all the way around Mark in a small, who also doesn't have much.
Call.
We're gonna defend his big blind with 5-2 suited though.
Continuous
See
bet.
the flop.
These are two of more of our active and aggressive players here. Here comes
Check.
King Ace 7,
Check at the flop.
1 heart.
He checked in the dark, ne?
Yeah.
Check, check. 10.
Turn comes a 10.
Check.
Ooh,
1-6.
1,600.
yep. So now Tim gonna bet out there with the gut shot.
should be raising, but I
We'll
think he's
just
got 7-4.
Gonna
So I fold.
get out the way.
Fold.
I got 8-9.
Better than mine. I had my birthday.
Oh, then you eat. Oh, no.
No, that's my year. This is my birthday. What's the February? 2nd of May.
You took my small blind also. Yeah.
Eh?
Do they still make Fenter trailers?
Come for
I
that
think
one
they
as well.
closed it. I think they
Probably
closed.
the reason why.
I think they closed there. Actually. That was the heartbeat of the town. The Boomspread.
We're moving after the break. Ne?
Yep.
You stay here.
Nope.
He's following us.
You come with us.
He's moving with you.
No, you're giving me all right cards. Thanks, buddy.
They're asking where they're going.
Are you going to table 18?
We're 18.
So after the break,
Limpopo,
Are you good?
how are you? Ne?
500 to call. Fold. Fold. Call.
As Tim is going to call there with his Jack 8 suited under the gun plus 2.
18.
Mark looking down at King Queen off on the button.
Where's that one?
Raise to 1,500. It's the one that's written
Let's
1.
raise it up to 3 bigs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Michael maybe looking to come along here.
I'll give me a show.
7-5 suited.
Sorry, how much?
1-5.
1-5. Yeah.
Call.
Yeah.
Tim is going to make the call.
2 of us?
Alright, let's see the flop.
How much you got behind you?
9,
9.
8.
8.
King
The
Queen up
flop
against Jack.
comes
Oh, and there's the
7,
nuts
8.
of biceps. That Jack 8, I do like that suited.
Good at
As Tim does flop that top pair there.
10, 3,000.
Biceps, you actually
3,000.
may not be wrong saying that that is the nuts.
Fold.
I had 8.
Stop winning every hand, bro.
Yeah, but you
Tim
play to win. I'm
Is
playing
going to
every hand,
scoop in
so
that pot there.
my odds is better.
Well, definitely check that VPIP stat of yours. It was after.
With that Jack 8.
300, 500. 500 big blind
That's
iron.
85%.
Gee.
I actually thought I had Jack 9 there. I swear to God.
I'm saying he thought he had Jack 9, but he actually had the nuts.
I said, okay, I'm up and down here. Let's fire it. If he jams, let's spin it.
Yeah.
And I got the 8.
Stopping also good, bro.
Yeah, it was actually better for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying. You don't have to
promise
draw
I
football.
thought I had Jack 9 of diamonds. I promise.
You already got the goods.
If he called me there, I was like, we're fucked. And then, but if I knew I had the 8, I was actually playing smaller.
So we are just waiting to get dealt in here.
Call.
1-6.
Raise to 1,600. Call. 1,600 to call.
Call. Call.
Call.
Call.
Call.
Ooh la la.
Fold, fold.
Ooh la la.
As we
Call.
do see
Ooh la la.
No, no, it's fine.
Value, value.
Emmanuel
Yeah.
has folded out here.
Yep,
Does look like
Ziceps.
we're going two ways. Sorry,
You were
three ways to a
correct.
flop.
That Jack 8 is the nuts, as you said.
As the flop comes Queen 3 2 2 clubs.
Check a bit. Check.
So he does check.
And guys, if you check behind us, I mean, this room actually is starting to get pretty full for this 3K freeze.
Yeah, we
It
do
is
have,
nice to see.
we have quite a few tables going, as well as the main event satellite that's happening here behind us. So yeah, if you guys are keen, do make your way down here.
Yep. Lot to be done.
So we see Tim making a bet out here.
3,000 to call. Fold.
Tim is going to fold.
And we do have the high roller as well at 7 o'clock tonight, which is going to be an awesome tournament. That is the 50,000 Rand buy-in. It's going to be a really nice one, guys.
So the turn comes the 8 of hearts.
Yep.
The baby. 4,100.
That is the 3-day event, this high roller. So
4,100 all
guys,
in.
definitely tune in for those 3 days. And I'm actually really excited for that one. We'll see. Going to be some big faces playing that one.
Yep. most
Maybe
definitely.
Marco as well, who did go back-to-back. That was great to see, and we had him on stream with us quite a bit.
So we
Great
do
guy.
see someone jamming all in here.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Has
King,
got
queen.
King Queen suited.
Queen 10.
Just queen high for him. Yeah, pair of queens. Oh, and there's, yeah. That king queen is good at the moment.
Now comes another 3.
Thanks, guys. Good luck, eh?
So we do see someone eliminated there. Emmanuel is going to pick up a nice pot. Looks like Mark. Yeah, Mark did.
I was ahead, ne?
Yeah, we do see a
He is
player
out.
I
eliminated.
was ahead when I raised.
Very unfortunate, and guys, remember, he cannot rebuy because this is a freeze-out tournament.
Sit up.
I had them all
Tens
fucking,
were dead, eh?
I had them all dominated. I raised up the best hand. I had 8.
So we do see him leaving there. Really, really well played from him.
Oh, yes. I saw a flop there. He
Ooh
raised
la
it.
la la. Ooh.
I got all the
Oh,
questions.
no fucking chance. That board is dry.
Sit up.
He bet, he calls. It was too
Oh,
bad as a
on the
flush
river.
on the flop.
Raise forward.
Oh, 3-3.
And there was 2 clubs.
Oh, there was 2 clubs.
Yeah.
You're right. But I still said if my 10 was a club as well as my 8, I was there. And they would have put it in the poopy. Because it never came. Bah! Ruach boetie.
Sonder was.
Bad. Ja, byt vast, maar my ring kom droog.
Weet je? Wat is dat?
Oh, jy laat kakkers.
Ja,
How could you be Lois?
language.
Okay, sharp it is. Check. Roughly how much?
Okay, no. I was waiting.
Do they need his count updated?
It felt to me if I was sitting in the principal office at the moment,
We have
waiting
to
for
be
a
exact. Just
pop to strike the fan.
500 to call.
Timothy is going to look down at Jack 8 off.
Jack 8,
another
he should
gun.
be jamming here.
Yeah.
100.
Definitely, as he does just limp in with that absolute premium. The pre-flop nuts, according to Ziceps.
500 to call.
And then you put the
Michael, ooh, and then now Harry in the small blind with ace-10 suited.
20, sir. How much? Look, 500 to call. Let's play the game then. We'll sort that out.
Kijk hoe je kaart er was. Nee.
Harry Combe looking down at ace 10 off in the small blind. Maybe looking to re-raise. Sorry, maybe looking to raise it up here. Does just make the call.
6-6-7, eh?
Manuel is going to check it down
55.
Plus minus 55, eh?
as the flop comes 6 king 3 2 spades.
So Emmanuel ahead with that middle pair at the moment.
Check a bit.
Yes.
Check. Sorry about it. Eh?
Harry's going to check his ace high. Now onto Emmanuel with a pair of sixes. He's going to check it as well.
Let's see if somebody's got the king.
Tim gonna bet out here with his Jack 8. Zicep's going to be
1,800.
proud.
1,800 to call.
Only because I missed the action and folded.
All right.
As it does just go fold, fold there. And Timothy is going to pick up a nice little 2K.
It's not missed your fence at home. You're asking.
Oh, you thought you had it.
I'm smiling.
No, like your fence at home. Like, how much is you holding there? When I keep up, there's a lot of people invested in
I
it.
looked together, I was like,
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe he changed that too.
Ah, good boy. Good guy.
Yeah, and 5 black.
Very nice guy. Why is he not playing? Is he
Right, can I have my blinds, please?
Stephen? Stephen who? Oh yeah, I saw him, yeah.
500 to call. Fold, fold.
Race, right? Ah,
500.
man. Dit is asof jy weet wanneer en wanneer om nie.
500 to call.
Ek het gewag vir hierdie.
Raise to 1-3.
Raise to 1,300.
Pip comes along.
Call.
Bingo.
Call. Call.
Spin a roulette wheel, baba. Spin, spin, spin.
Spin a zonke.
Spin a song. Bingo.
As we do see a raise from small blind here. As the flop comes 4-3-2.
Yeah.
2 spades. No one really connecting with the board here.
Check. 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 10.
Now comes the 6.
Check.
Anyone with a 5 here.
500.
500.
As Timothy bets out
Call.
1 big.
Call.
Too small for this pot.
Yeah, I mean, we are 4 cards just straight out there. Any 5 would make it.
Yeah, he called.
Yeah, you called, but you threw your chip in.
Oh, okay, I'll wait a little bit longer. Sorry, I saw him call.
Don't do it to me.
Wait.
Comes the king.
Check.
Timothy
Indeed.
is going to pick up top pair.
500. 500 to call. Call.
Whistling a ton in there, Mike, there. You get a
Got
call.
the straight. I got a king.
Timothy's king is going to be good there.
This guy.
Going to take
Change that, please.
5.9k.
Oh, have you? Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, rock lucky, huh?
Luckiest man ever.
Okay, no. Sisa. I think he was beating me though. I think he's
Funeral 7, I think we've got a ticket to see the regular table number 13. To have 4 players on the start that off.
The free roll as well.
I've had Ash Jack like 3 times, bro. I haven't hit.
I was actually got last, like almost jumped. I got knocked out yesterday. Almost jumped into that other satellite. Play a lot of poker for nothing. It was quite nice.
$500 to call. Fold.
Tiani is going to fold out there with his 10-9 off.
Raise to 1,200.
Michael is going to raise it with his
1,200
queen
to
jack
call.
off
Fold.
to 2.4 bigs.
Call.
Go.
Call.
1-2, ne?
1-2, eh?
If you want.
It does call all the way around.
Spin a song.
As the flop comes 10-3 queen, 2 spades.
Check.
Check.
Mate.
No one really
Check.
connecting with the board here.
2-2.
Michael is going to bet out 2.2k here.
How much you playing there? 15, 13.
16,
16.
21.
16 probably 21.
Fold.
How much you play?
Michael is going to take down that pot there. This nice
Let's go.
bet on this top pair.
No.
He behaved himself for the last couple of hands, so
Oh.
Thank you.
Could I take 2 grades?
I deserve it.
You've shown good restraint, Joe.
final warning is now second final, second
Shown
last
some
final.
good restraint.
No. He's already taken. Just put it in your stack. Sorry.
Brings you luck.
So if I stand up now, do I get my penalty on the next table? Tommy? If I stand up now, do I get my penalty on the next table?
He's going to follow you.
As we do see Harry starting to make that chip lead,
He's
followed
thinking
very
hard.
closely by
He's like
Timothy.
a young Denzel Washington.
Raise to 1,500.
So Will Forster looks down at pocket fives, is going to raise it up under the gun +1.
Like a young Denzel Washington. Tell him, have you seen Man on Fire? Tell him. Doesn't end well.
Yeah?
Good show there.
Oh.
Good show there.
1,500 to call.
I want to make sure I don't go into the break with another hand.
Yanni looking down at pocket sixes in the big blind. Does opt to defend it. As the flop comes 3-8-5.
Yeah, so Wolf flopping that set there. It was a great flop for him as he was behind, pair of a pair.
Check.
Great flop for him, I must say. He's just going to go check once again, maybe. Unless Will's going to fire here. He's trying to get a little bit of value. He does. He bets small here. Trying to get some value out of Yanni here, probably. Does Yanni just...
No. Can I have change, please? No. Leave the chips. Leave the chips. The chips will follow you. Don't worry.
Ooh.
2,000.
There's 3 diamonds out there.
2,000 to call.
We're going to bet again for some value here with his set. Yanni does fold.
Right.
Really
Martin
well
will
played by
be
Will.
on him.
Set of 5. Even there, I was thinking. Let me go one more street.
Right, gentlemen. See you on. Yeah, leave the chips.
As
leave
we
everything.
are
Just
going
take
on
your
a break
personal
here, guys, we will just be taking a quick 10-minute break.
That's his
And stay tuned for this freeze-out action, guys. This tournament
leave the chips.
is
Don't
a
worry,
fun
you
one.
find them
No
on the
rebuys, so
table
the
18.
stakes are
Same
slightly
thing.
higher as you can't get back in. It's basically
guys.
just like the late periods of most tournaments. So we'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
cheers.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, but this.
Yeah, it's good.
Here.
How's it, guys? And welcome back after that nice little 10-minute break there. We are still here in the 3K freeze out. The action here on the feature table.
Sure it's not a mystery?
No.
Down here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Remember, guys, if you do want to come down here, do come down to Carnival City here in Johannesburg. And do come say hello here in the commentary booth. We would really appreciate it, guys. Yeah. So we are hopping straight back into the action here. So again, looking down at 9-8 off under the gun.
No, yeah, I got this bump right
Let's
here,
just
so
make
I
the
can't
call.
Okay.
It's the cable at the bottom.
Raise 1-8.
Sean is going to make the call with his ace-9 suited under the gun +1.
Call. 1-8. Call. 1-8.
Eric is going to fold out of there.
Raise. Point off.
And Johan is going to 3-bet there to 4.5. On 7.5 big blinds. What's Sean up to do in the spot?
Okay. Yeah. From innovate to
Call. Point off.
Okay.
Call. Point off. Call.
I do appreciate. Thanks, Jonathan. I really, really appreciate it. Make work of it.
So we are going heads up to a flop here. Clive.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
With his
I've got a
8-6
couple of
off.
things that I need to sort out,
Johan with his
but then
ace-10
I'll make it till tomorrow
off.
then. No. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate it.
Check up it.
Cheers, John. Bye.
So the flop comes 3-6 jack.
6-0.
2 hearts. Clive is going to pair up with that 6, giving him middle pair. So Johan bets out on 6.5k.
Call.
Clive is going to make the call. Comes the king of spades.
Check up it.
Clive still good here. It's out 11,000 here as the king comes out on the turn. Maybe looking to represent that. I see a fold from Clive here just because when he has a pair of 6s,
Fold.
does fold out, and Johan is going to pick up a really nice pot there.
That's it, good.
14.3k.
Checked in.
Just one, but
I'm pretty certain I was ahead on the flop.
I'll give you something now. Thanks, Adigo.
Small blind 300.
You got lucky on.
600 to call. Call. 600.
So we do see
Call.
Sean looking down at jack 2. Aro looking down at 10-8 suited in the hijack.
Call. 1-5.
Four and a half.
Raise. Point off. Call. Point off.
So Ricky does 3-bet here to queen with his queen 10 off. So again, up to do with his ace king.
All in.
As Sigyn does slam all in.
Fold. Fold.
It's going to fold. Sigyn is going to pick up a nice little pot there.
As soon as you looked at my chips, the all-in was coming.
I won't bully you, no.
Huh?
You know, I won't bully you.
Big blind
I was trying to bully him.
Small blind 300.
You're my partner, I can't bully you. Team shuffle up.
Next person.
Come in the calendar. Come in the calendar. You come in the calendar.
Where?
Calendar.
Oh, no.
You only got some time off now. Having any international trips?
Yeah.
Cool.
So Eric looking down at his ace-5 off.
Fold. 6. Call. 600. Fold. 600. Call. 6. Call. Check or raise. Check.
So the flop comes 9 to 8 rainbow. Sigyn is going to pair up with the 8 there.
600.
As I am joined here by Ash in the booth once again. How's it?
Lucky on yourself, bro. How's things going?
No, it's all right. It's been a nice day. We saw Guppy taking down the free roll yesterday.
Did he win that? I saw a couple of guys were asking. So did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He took
nice.
it down. Yeah. The stream did go down, so we couldn't watch the last hand-on-hand play. But yeah, it was really good. Really good little tournament.
Congrats to Guppy.
Yeah.
Check.
Let's just see this hand pan out here. Because Sean's got a straight already. So Gaines obviously got the gut shot and a pair. And you can see Johan van der Graaf's on here with the up and down to the top straight.
Fold. 1-7.
Johan should be making the call here because he's got the flush draw and he's got the straight draw. He's got the up and down. He's got a lot of outs there.
Turn comes a 9.
Check or bet.
The river.
I mean the 9 on the river.
Yeah. So Johan misses.
Fold, quickly. Look at that card.
So Johan van der Graaf's another very well-renowned South African poker player. He's also won lots of tournaments, plays a lot of high rollers, a lot of high-stakes poker.
Okay. We've seen him on the table quite a few times, I think. It's been a nice player to watch.
Yeah, he's obviously here messing around now in this 3K, waiting for the 50K high roller.
Yeah, the high
to
roller.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a cool tournament to see. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, sorry man, you were catching me up on what happened last night. So you say, so who was the final 3 there?
It was.
Did they make a deal? Or
No,
anything,
they
or
didn't. It was
they've all
free
played
roll,
it
so
out?
they played it out.
Okay.
Steven, I know, was second. He did come second, and then I don't
Stephen
know who
Courtney.
third was. Yeah, Stephen Courtney.
Okay.
And Guppy took home the first place, and then I don't know who was in third. We cut off in the final 4, which was Guppy, Steven, Dim. No, what's his name?
Desmond.
And
2000.
I don't know who the last one was, but I know Desmond was up there.
2000.
Yes.
Yeah, those blinds just got massive and it just started flipping. But I guess that's the way that the format is.
30K stack, yeah. I actually expected this tournament. I thought it was advertised as 30-minute blinds, but it was actually 20-minute
Yeah,
blinds.
20-minute blinds, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just, it's
That's true.
streets.
That is true.
So we see the flop come ace, 8, king. Clive is going to pair up here. It's kings.
Check a bet. 700. Raise 3.5.
Oral is going to raise it up here.
I don't think he's going to get Clive to fold this hand, though.
Fold.
Ah, Clive
Wow.
folds, okay.
Maybe thinking he's repping an ace there.
Yeah.
That's in good. Fines.
Yeah, there's Ricky on the table
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
Toka. We did see him yesterday in the free roll as well. He was on the final table. I think he min cashed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did min
Nice,
cash.
well done. Congrats,
Yeah.
team. So what was the payouts yesterday in the free roll? That was into the cup?
It was 22K up at the top.
Okay.
And then like 2.5 at the bottom. Yeah, so
2.5 at the bottom.
yeah.
600 to call.
Callum actually has a photo of the payout, so when he comes back, then I can tell you exactly what they are. Is Coral looking down at ace king here under the gun? Raises it up to 1.8K.
Fold. Fold. 20.
Ah, there's a hand developing here. So Jan with ace queen in the hijack.
45.
Raise 4,005.
Yeah, he's gonna 3-bet. He wants to see exactly how strong Carl is under the gun. Obviously, under the gun, Carl's not going to be opening with any 2 cards.
Yeah.
A very narrow range, but he needs to know whether his ace queen's going to be good.
Yeah.
And wait to see what's going to happen here.
He's going to make the call.
Call.
As the flop comes jack 5-9, 2 spades. No one connecting up here.
Check. Check.
Except for
Check. Check a bet.
comes the 6 of diamond on the turn. It goes check, check once again.
Ah, and Jan gets there at the end.
Check. Check a bet.
5,000.
5,000. Fold.
Jy is queen fold. Ek moes eintlik vir die klop gesal het.
Jan is going to take down that pot there. Ace queen.
Put your clothes on, eh? Had you on 3 hands.
So we
How's it,
joined
guys?
you with Callum?
Yep,
How's it,
I'm
Callum?
back. Sorry
Just
about
grabbing
that.
us some lunch.
Yep.
I was rooting for you there yesterday, man.
I was
You
rooting
had
for
a-
myself as well.
You had a good few double ups.
Yeah, yeah, I did. And then, yeah, when I left the table, I had ace queen again against Desmond again. He had pocket sixes. He just won the flip, you know. Is what it is. I covered him though, so I made the call. I mean, I'm not gonna fold ace queen to him. Cover him by quite a bit. So now I was short-ish because the blinds went up. And yeah, I just couldn't find another double up when I came to the feature. So it was quite unfortunate, but
It's unlucky, bro.
yeah, I really enjoyed it. So
Raise 1.5.
hoping to play some more tournaments in the near future, maybe Sun City.
Fold. 1.5.
So Arkiv is looking down at ace queen here under the gun.
Fold. 1.5. Fold. Fold. 1.5.
And Clive with king jack here, suited in the small blind.
Call. 1.5. Call.
Oh, gonna defend that big with his king 9. How's it, Divan?
Check a bet.
Kiwi cheering for Siggy here. Flop comes 5-8-7.
Carl's got the up and down, yeah?
Yeah, he does.
I like to see how Kiwi's going to play this against the blinds, because now, from being under the gun, he's now got position over both the blinds.
Yep. Carl just has a gut shot here, no? Looking for that 4.
Check a bet.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
6. Yeah, Carl had just the gut shot, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
up
the
and
6,
down,
yeah.
But he's now turned the flush draws as well.
Yep, he has.
Clive is taking a stab with this, but he's not going to get rid of Carl.
No.
Siakiv is still calling.
Yeah. So there. Is that that is a
No, no,
straight?
no.
Is it not?
It's not, no.
No.
Check.
Clive's king high is best here.
Yeah, king jack. Clive takes it down with the king jack. I think Carl would have got away with that if he played the bluff on the river there.
Carl did take that pot. He,
did Carl bet there?
yeah, he bet on the river there and
Clive
folded. Yep.
That's the right play for Carl from that position.
Flop, the turn got better, and then the river.
Nines.
I know, well played there from Carl. And are you going to be playing any more events today? Or
I played this 3K.
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
I'm sitting here. Yeah. Lasted 3 ends in this tournament.
600. Fold.
That's crazy.
600.
Yeah, it
Fold.
goes like that sometimes. It's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fold.
Yeah. Wonder whether the camera is going to show the handle a bit later.
Where were you? Oh, did they come to the?
I think they did come to
Okay.
the table.
See if that comes up.
Fold. 600 to call.
So what other events are you planning on playing here though at the tour?
Still the main. We're still definitely. If I bagged the day 1A, I would have played the high roller, but unfortunately I didn't bag day 1A.
Yeah.
Had a good stack. Ran into Nadim.
Fold.
Do you see
Carl, Carl from the small blinds got ace 10 and
Yep.
Eric in the cutoffs defending with it. They both flopped the ace.
Yeah, there we go.
Check a bet.
Be a bit of an action flop there.
Check a bet. Rena. Call.
Carl is going to make the call.
And there's the jack. So now Eric with a 2 pair here on that turn.
Check a bet. Rena. Call.
As you can see, the tick from Eric, so Carl can't win this hand.
Check a bet.
And there's nothing on the board that's really gonna get Eric to back off. Well, the 8
Yeah.
comes in the river, but he's not gonna he's not worried about the 8, I don't think so.
5 enough.
It's value betting.
Not like it all, but
Obviously betting.
It's queuing, it's queuing.
Carl's gonna see the bad news there.
My set.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there for Carl, but
Thinking you're splitting there.
was a good play. I don't think he can let down those top pair. That top pair.
Eric is likely he's got ace queen, ace king. They're still beating. Eric plays 1 and every 3 levels.
You can check Sugi talking there. He says Eric's quite the tight player because he's
Yeah.
only playing 1 hand every couple of hands. So he's definitely got some. He's definitely got Carl beat there.
Yeah.
6-6.
Big blind. Sharp. They were gonna mark you out there. Lucky.
Sorry. 6.
So Johan looking down at Jack 8 suited under the gun.
Raise 1-5. Fold. 1-5.
Has to raise it up to 2.5 bigs.
Call. 1-5.
So Eric obviously knows the table's heard that he's quite the tight player now. So
Fold.
he's opening up his range a little bit, calling with the king 5 suited in the hijack.
Yeah.
Fold. 1-5. Call.
Ricky is going to call there to defend his big blind. 10-9 off.
Check.
Okay, so Johan flocks the middle pair. Should go check all round. Unless Eric's now thinking whether
4,000.
Sure. Bets out 4K here.
Fold. 4,000. Fold.
Everyone is going to fold out.
Hands up.
takes it.
400, 800, 800, and
So Johan was showing strength by playing the hand under gun.
Yeah.
He knows when he makes the bet there that it's only an ace that's going to call him. Then he's
Yeah.
probably going to back off, but otherwise he scoops some chips, scoops the blinds.
That is a really good play there from him. I actually like that. You open under the gun, and then as it comes around to you, make a bet again to kind of let players know that you have a strong hand. So,
Representing.
yeah, representing.
Raise 2002.
And Sugi finds a raise under the gun here with his queen jack off.
2-2.
Clive,
yeah.
with 5-6 falls in the hijack. What's Akiv going to do? He's got the position, he's got a suited ace. I think he's probably going to make the call. Yeah, makes the call.
Call. 2-2. Fold. 2-2. Fold.
So we are going heads up to a flop here. The flop comes 9-7 deuce rainbow.
So bottom pair there for Akiv. Sugi gonna see bet here.
Akiv's got half the stack, half Sugi's stack. Oh well.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to fold this.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot here.
Oh, he calls.
Does make the call.
Calls. Okay, that's. I think that's gonna unless a queen or a jack comes on the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna shut down Sugi's betting. Oh, Sugi knows that he's gonna. Let's see what happens.
There's a 3. That's a bit of a there we go. Did shut him down.
Yeah. Ideally, Akiv needs to bet here to keep it going.
Yeah.
You should sense the weakness from Sugi.
Oh, he does
and
check
then
it back though.
He shouldn't have checked that because now he gives a free card. Sugi could have got there now,
Yeah.
which we know he
Yeah.
didn't. But Akiv should have did a follow-up bet there.
Sugi might bet here. No, it does check. If he did, I think he could have maybe seen Akiv
Now he's
fold
got
out.
showdown value. He's got to check that
Yeah.
the river once Sugi checks. Anyways. So Akiv's also a new up-and-coming poker player like you guys.
Sure.
He's actually a very intelligent guy. He's just graduated with his actuarial science degree.
Sure. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he's obviously a brilliant maths and stats guy. So
Poker suits
so
him.
now he's starting to get into the poker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just recently got to know him playing a couple of games. That's
Okay.
How long has he been into poker now though?
well, I only know him now. Seen him play in the last couple of months in a couple of home games and stuff like that. But I believe he's been playing poker for a year, 2 years with university guys, students, friends, and he's got kind of hooked into it.
Yeah.
So now he's taking it up.
Definitely keep an eye out for him then.
Fold. 8.
Eric's losing.
800.
So what else are you going to be playing, Callum?
Not this series, unfortunately. I've got to stick to my commentating. But yeah, next series I really am hoping to play some, hopefully satellites and then maybe a bit of the smaller tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah. And some of the freeze outs. I think I really like the freeze outs structure because I don't have the bankroll to rebuy non-stop. So
There is a freeze out, one more freeze out that's happening. It's a 5K freeze out on Sunday.
Yeah. So we do see Ricky raising it up there with his 9-5 suited.
Yeah.
So again, is making the call, defending the
would
big
like
blind.
to see a c-bet here from Ricky if Sugi checks, which he does. He does just go straight for it.
Sugi's going to sense the fact that Ricky's going to be doing the c-bet
Yeah.
because of the position.
Yeah.
And he's going to see whether Ricky's going to bet again, which is now going to shut. Ideally, Ricky needs to kind of shut it down because he's not going to double barrel this with 9-5. Unless, I
We
mean,
did
if
see a double barrel, that would...
If with his stack, he shouldn't be double barreling.
Yeah.
Because he's going to bluff too much of his stack away. But yeah, if he does, it'll be brilliant play.
It will be brilliant.
Because we can see Sugi's definitely should be folding that. He doesn't have any draws. He's just got ace high.
Yeah.
unless he's going to call him down with ace.
Ooh,
high.
and Toka grabbing some chips.
Three enough.
Does make a raise here. Does double it.
He
Is
got,
this your hand here or?
Yeah, that's me.
Is
Yeah,
that-
that's me going out.
Ah.
I flopped the nuts there.
Oh, and Ricky does pick up that pot, so really, really well played by him. And how did you... So you flopped the nuts and then...
I had Jack 10.
Of suited?
On the D.
Yeah.
The offsuit.
Okay.
So Ivan's been raising every hand there. You can see Ivan scooping the pot there. And there's another newbie in the poker, Ganesh, that was there.
Yeah.
So I called with the Jack 10 from the D. And the flop comes Queen, King, 9.
Wow.
So I
Bluffing
flopped,
straight,
the,
yeah.
I flopped the straight, I flopped the nuts. And so Pranesh checks. Ivan bets 2.5. I flat the 2.5. Then Pranesh goes on the move and he ships his stack.
Wow.
Right. So Ivan ships his stack afterwards. I call with the nuts.
Yeah, he must have been really happy about that at first.
Yeah, it was a big
looking
pot.
great, yeah.
So basically what happened was Pranesh had King 8. He was on the move with top pages, so he tried to bet us off there.
Yeah.
In case we had the draws, there was a flush draw and stuff like that. And Ivan had Queen 9. He flopped 2 pair. So the turn was the ace of spades, and then the river was another queen, and Ivan filled up on the river.
Yeah. Wow, that's super, super unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, it's poker.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, these things happen. So Clive under the gun +1 has ace jack. He raised it up to 3K. Eric Fairbairn is...
Can make the call here.
Yeah. It's queen jack suited.
Just dominated, and there's the ace.
Yeah.
Clive with top pair here.
Check a bit. Check.
Eric obviously has quite the tight image here,
Yeah.
so he's going to check.
Fold.
Yeah, it's going to be a bet fold.
Yeah.
Inge. What's in most? Big blind into.
Ja, die moet net sê ons moet wakker maak hoor. He's doing like this.
No, they won't allow you with
Hasuki speaking to Johan about his earphones that aren't allowed at the table.
No, they will come. Only the
Doesn't seem to be concerned about it though.
800.
Yeah, I know, but
If Marco was here, he'd be having a rant about this. I mean, he's saying about how he always gets instantly shut down when he has his earphones in.
Fold. 800.
Yeah, but actually it interferes with some of the broadcasting
Yeah,
electronics.
it does. Ooh, is Ricky picking up pocket queens here in the hijack?
And Akiv's on the move, so Ricky's going to 3-bet.
Yeah.
Depending on his size, and Ricky should be, Akiv should be folding.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What sizing would you like to see from Ricky there with the 3-bet?
Look, with his stack, yeah, the 5.5K, I mean, he's betting, he's 3-betting with a third of his stack there, so he's showing a bit of strength. Eric, he's got 65.5K.
Yeah,
so
could make the call here to defend.
He could make the call with King 10 suited,
Does
but
fold.
he doesn't want to be caught up between Akiv and...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good play by
Eric.
Ricky.
Nice bit of a
It's
pickup there.
unfortunate for him that you know he doesn't have the stack to kind of just smooth that in having the position and try to build a stack in this.
Yeah.
Because when you short stack, you want somebody to at least maybe come over the top and you want to try and get a double up.
Yeah, 100%. Must say though, playing on this feature table is quite an experience. Quite enjoyed that.
It's intimidating the first time because you're thinking about if I'm gonna play any 2 cards, if I'm playing a bluff, people are gonna see it. And the more and more you play, then you start to get comfortable. But otherwise, yeah, it's quite intimidating.
the one hand that I did misplay yesterday that has been on my nerves with is that ace king. I feel like I shouldn't have just shifted into the middle because I don't think I realized how many bigs I had. I had around 16, and I just jammed under the gun +1 with the ace king. I think I should have just raised it up. I thought I was shorter than I actually was. I thought I was sitting around 11, 12.
Yeah, but again, what you raise there, somebody's gonna flat you with 9-10.
Yeah,
and
and then
they're
they
gonna
can,
outflop you. You know, you
Yeah.
wanna if you're gonna flip, you wanna flip against something that you're gonna be decent against.
100%.
Because if you got 16 bigs there and you raise up 3 bigs, it's gonna leave you down with 13. If you miss the flop, you see bet and they do out.
Yeah.
You're gonna be crippled.
That is true.
Okay, so Jan's got top pair with
Clive
Clive's
with
got a
middle.
Clive's gonna. I think Clive's gonna make a stab. Knowing Clive likes to.
It does check here though.
He's checking. But Clive and Johan's played many tournaments together. They know each other very, very well.
Yeah. That's what Johan is thinking. 37. Just over half pot here.
Yeah, see, Clive's calling.
Yeah.
Clive, that's what I say. Clive's gonna probably. I actually thought that Clive was gonna take the stab on it. It's gonna be interesting if the 2 comes.
Whoa!
As I said
and you speak it into existence.
As
Wow.
I said it. You see Clive's checking. He knows Johan's gonna do a bet again.
Yeah.
Johan thinks, but you see, because it's a 2 of clubs, the straight gets there. Johan's gonna know that Clive
Straight
is
gets there,
possible,
and the flush, and the flush gets
yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying. The straight gets there, and the flush gets there. So.
Whoa. So we see Johan bet 6, and then Clive snap jams for his 10,000 left behind him.
Johan's. Yeah, what's it? Another 10k
Yep.
more. Oh, it's 18 bigs. Johan should be folding here. I put my money on Johan folding here. Johan's too good of a player to make that call on that board.
Really just taking his time here.
Good fold. You can see for free.
Clive's scared that Johan might have the flush draw, possibly with either the king of clubs, ace of clubs. If Johan was playing ace jack, king jack.
You already went to?
You owe me 2.
Jeez, man, the guy's quick. Johan and I go back a long way.
Yeah, you can see.
He
Yeah.
knows me well.
That's exactly
That's the
what I
problem.
Yeah. Alright, I'll show.
Show both.
Jack king, bro.
Yeah, Johan's folding.
4 deuce. Yeah. He was scared of the flush, that's why he went all in, I know. Two small bets. Yeah, he was scared of the flush. What are you scared of?
You have a bigger 2 pair.
Yeah, bigger 2 bet. That's why I almost called.
That's why I'm gonna go.
The king of clubs. He has the club.
No clubs.
If we had a club, he's also considering better. Small. He's trying to sell himself. Johan knows him too well. That's the problem.
I know.
He knows how to keep all of this.
Yeah, I knew he called with any 2 cards in the big blind.
Guys, just a reminder to like and subscribe here on this SunBet Poker Tour stream for the freeze out. Is really appreciated, and we do appreciate every one of you watching.
Okay, so Akiv's got a monster under the gun with ace king.
2-6. Raise. 2-6. Fold. 2-6.
You see, Akiv's a little bit new because he's actually not disguising his hand too much. He's not going with a normal 2x bet there. He's actually gone quite a bit. He's gone 4.3x. So he's playing under the gun, which is a strength position, and he's betting very hard.
Fold. 2-6. Fold.
I don't think he's going to get any callers here with that.
No one
Seems
really
like,
had any
seems like he was
cards
just
there,
happy
yeah.
to take down the blinds.
That's good.
Yeah, well, if he goes like 2.2x, at least he's still getting the blinds, and he's
Yeah.
going to get some sort of value.
Yeah.
Especially when you're going to have something as strong as that, you want to try and get some value there. And that's my old table. That's one of our good friends, Buri. That's his nickname. A couple of my other friends were They were digging me yesterday. I didn't give the shout out to them.
Oh,
so
yes. Oh, yeah. Shout them out.
Yeah. So, Mr. Ashika, how are you? Good day to you. Hopefully you're watching. And you come in and join us in the main, I believe. And then there's obviously JC and Dr. Gregory Maestri. He's coming around. He's my cousin. He's coming tomorrow. So he's going to play a couple of the games coming up.
Call. 800. Raise. 2002. Call. 2-2.
This Clive is going to raise it.
Call. 2-2.
Sorry there, guys. Clive is going to raise it to 2.2k. I'll keep is going to defend his big blind 9-6 suited. Eric is also going to come along as the flop comes Jack 10-6.
Check a bet.
Keith picking up bottom pair.
Check a bet.
Eric picking up middle pair. Clive picking up top pair.
Clive's gonna bet, and he knows that you probably might get Eric to call him here because of he's doing it's going to basically kind of represent a positional bet. But in this case, he's got the goods as well.
Call. 3. Call.
He got the call with middle pair. Clive just needs to decide whether Eric, with his tight image, has been...
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Did Akif have 9-6 of hearts?
Yeah, he did. He did, yeah.
He actually would have had, if he floated one here, he would have had 2 pairs. But the board gets quite ugly.
Now comes the 7 of hearts on the river. No help for anyone there.
Blijven got it straight somehow.
Sorry?
Clive is going to take down that pot there. There's jacks.
What did you say, Clive?
That's 10 moves.
Queen jack.
Pair of jacks.
Yeah, it is 10. Yeah, pair of 10.
So Ash is going to be leaving us here now, guys.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys a little bit later.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Cool, man. Ciao.
Cheers. Big shout out to Ash there for always coming to join us here in the commentary booth. We really do appreciate it. Love having some of the more experienced players coming in here and just giving a better rounded analysis on what's going on.
Raise 1-7.
As Mav Golf is asking, how many total entries into the freeze out? I will find out and let you know. So we see, so again, looking down a king, jack off, under the gun +1, does raise it up to 1.7. Sean looking down at ace, king suited, under the gun +2, 3 bets it up to 3.5k. Piece again coming along for the ride here.
Call.
He's going to make the call. As the flop comes queen, queen, ace. Sean is going to pick up the ace there, top pair. So again, does find that open-ended straight.
1,000.
So again, is going to bet out there.
Raise 7,000.
Does raise to around 12 bigs here. So again, opt to do.
Okay,
Fall.
So check to you.
Blinds up. 5, 1, 1.
Even if you didn't have ace king, if you flat, it's the
That's
problem.
all good.
I know I put you in
Small
ace, but
blind,
you're going to
blind
give me a
and
queen.
Sean is going to take down that pot.
It's him. Second. 1,000, 1,000. Blinds up.
1,000.
Never mind. Every time on my end. Getting serious quickly.
So we are panning over here to another all-in with King 9 suited versus King 10.
Raise 2,000.
Flop comes King 6-5. Are looking for a 9.
Fold. 2,000. Raise 6,000.
Does look like Tavish is going to be leaving us. They
6,000.
freeze out.
Fold.
Very well played to her.
Fold. Fold. 6,000.
So we do see it's again opening here with 2K.
Pocket 9.
Eric Fabian is going to 3-bet it.
Fold.
So again, is going to fold out his ace 8.
Hey guys. Eights.
Close.
Atemos. Line into 1, 1.
Ali, come change it. Thank you. Nothing extra. Exact money given.
They'll ban me if I give you more. Want to give you more, but I mean, they'll throw me out. You're not playing anymore. We're being funny, you're out.
Lucky I didn't make 2 pair. I had a set. That's easy.
1,000 to call. Fold. Fold. 1,000. Raise
So it
2,000.
is going to fold around to Clive. Looking down to pocket 2s under the gun. Plus 2. Does raise it up to 2 bigs.
Raise 6 and up. Fold. 6 and up. Fold. 6 and up.
Arkiv looking down at pocket 10s.
Call.
As the flop comes 4-7-6, 2 clubs.
Check. Check a bet. 5 and up.
So Arkiv doesn't bet out here. I think Clive makes the call.
Yeah, I don't know. Pocket 2s. It's always an underpair. If you don't get the set, it's a really horrible hand.
As he does fold out there, Arkiv is going to take down that pot.
Give us the 2 5s from
Big line into 1, 1. To call. Call. 1,000.
Do you see Eric just limping in under the gun with ace queen off?
Call. 1,000. Fold. Fold. 1,000. Call.
Eric's
1,000.
losing. What does he play?
Call. Check a raise.
Mav, we have 45 entries into the freeze. Got quite a bit of action here. 5 people going to the flop. Is Eric going to be punching himself for not raising? No, he's not. As the flop comes Jack, 6, Queen, 2 spades. So Eric here with top pair. But so does Sean. This was really well played by Eric then.
Raise 7 enough.
Eric's going to raise it up. Clive with his second pair. What is he going to do? He's going to fold out.
7 enough.
The raise is definitely showing top pair or at least 2 pair.
7 enough. Fold.
He's going to fold all the way around. So Eric actually just going to pick up a little bit there.
And the other one's not too bad as well.
Mine was worse. That's why I folded.
Button put. Small blind, big blind empty. Five, 1-1.
Guys, do remember to check out the SunBet Poker Tour website. That is, does have a player's guide and everything.
Monster Jam Poker Tour has the player guide. SunBet is a bit behind, guys. Unfortunately, that is still on Times Square. So if you want the details to this current Carnival City SunBet Poker Tour, go check out the Monster Jam MJPT website. As Clive is under the gun looking down at pocket aces.
Raise 2 enough. Fold. 2 enough. Fold. 2 enough.
He's going to raise it up to 2.5 bigs. Now, Johan in the cutoff with ace-5 off is going to make the call.
Fold. 2 enough. Fold. 2 enough. Fold.
Just going to fold all the way around. So we've got aces up against ace-5. Absolutely domination nation.
Not too much.
Clive completely dominated. As it comes 7-3-5. So now Clive does connect with the board there. Ah, sorry, Johan connects with the board. Clive with a massive overpair though with those aces.
4 enough. Call.
Johan gonna snap call there. Because he thinks Clive does not connect here. There comes a 2. So now a gut shot for both of them. That's some chop outs for Johan. If we see a 4. Just gonna carry on barreling with his pocket aces here. Now what is Johan thinking?
Much less also. Go.
Does make the call though. He's committing pretty much almost entire. Wow! And on the river, Clive hits another 5 for trips. Ach, Johan hits another 5 for trips. Wow! So now Clive's pocket aces get cracked by ace-5.
Yes.
Wow, it's unfortunate, eh?
Jeez,
So many outs.
finds it on the river.
We go a long way. Did he tell you?
Really unfortunate for Clive's aces there.
That one, Lani?
That was literally Johan's only out at winning
and it came
pot. He had 1 out once.
2 outs.
4?
No, you had the 4.
6 outs.
So you had 6.
But then they would, yeah, split.
Yeah, Johan, that's not big trouble now.
2 outs to win.
Yeah.
He won you, bud. He won you.
Fucking donkey of notes. You almost folded. You were just hero call.
Sorry, I've got my earphones in. Wait.
Hero call.
1,000.
That's a good bet to chase all the draws out.
Of course. How? You had no business calling that, so hero call.
Fold. 1,000.
Alright, I've got 2 pair, 2 call.
1,000.
Hero call.
Fold. 1,000.
Any ace, any 5, any
What
4.
is ace? Ace is
No,
out.
but I don't know he has aces.
Oh. Fucking donkey.
I called for the aces as well, but they were there.
Fold.
Johan is gonna call here.
Oh, nobody's watching this. Nobody's watching this stream in any case.
Check or raise.
No one with really good hands here in this
This is like the high roller for something.
round.
People are gonna follow that. Huh?
12,500 return.
The flop comes 2, 10, king, 2 hearts.
Joking.
Check.
You're playing a high roller, Siggy?
And it's finished.
Check.
I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Check. Check or bet.
There's another 10 on the turn.
Possibility.
So Johan's jack high is good here on this board. This goes check, check. Johan gonna take down Clive once again.
See, you want to catch you there.
Catch him at what? On a big blind. What am I going to catch you with? Yeah.
That was a sick hand. Yes.
I bet 12,500. I knew he's chasing something. Thought he was on a flush draw at least.
You know, if it wasn't you, you should be on the black book by now, written off. He won't speak to you for the next 6 years.
Sus, Johan. Sus.
Hey, Carol, if it was a new player.
What you didn't have?
I thought I had aces as well as the odds, man.
Don't talk cuck, man.
You should have bet me off
I
the
want to
10.
get you.
You're gonna get
Well,
me.
you tried to
I want you to
Make
get
sure I'm going to get you.
I want you to get.
I'm going to get you.
That's how we play. We want to get each other.
1,000 call.
I'm going to get you.
Fold. 1,000. Fold.
Why don't you go in? I
1,000.
would have still called you. You lost value there.
I did actually.
Fold.
Fold.
1,000.
Whoops. But I can always come back from
Check
there.
if those are your cards.
No, it's not.
Are those your cards?
Yeah, it is.
It's Clive. Getting on a jack 3 off in the small blind.
I don't think he was that
Five.
strong.
Check or raise.
I
What
put
you
him
mean?
on like
You think I'm
ice
a
king.
bit that's a bad amount. I'm not strong. Are you joking? It's a freeze out. Check.
Check. Check or bet.
Kyle does pick up top pair here. Clive is gonna fold out. Carl just taking about 1k there.
About 10 mils. 9 into.
Hate those bloody aces.
I think even 15 you would call on that, Trevor. Because he's committed.
No, I think the stack was
Never put in your-
I gave him a bad beat once. He told me that aces I had queens and I bad beat him with that as well.
Indeed it does, Kiwi.
About that for about
My
3
aces
years.
also seem to get cracked every single time I play them.
Talk about this and now it's 3K fucking.
Every time he sees you.
Fold. 1,000.
You remember what you did to me that time?
As Johan, under the gun +1, looking down at ace king.
I'm going to get you in the main event, right? So I'm looking for you in the main event.
Don't be
I'm
like
gonna be looking for
that.
you.
Clive, don't be like that, bro.
You know how I play. Of course I got a bloody big over there. What were you looking to get that? Lucky. And you did. Well done.
And I had before you got lucky with 4-2.
So what? You put in a small bit.
Turn out.
To get a call from Eric in the cutoff with Queen Jack off. Clive on the button with 7-4 suited. Looks like he's gonna make the call.
Call. Turn out.
Carl coming along in the small blind with his ace-8. Akiva in the big with 4-3 off gonna call as well. As the flop comes 8-10 queen, 2 hearts.
Check or bet.
So Eric with top pair here.
Check. Check. Check or bet. Check. Check.
No one with suited hearts in their hand. As there comes a king now. So Johan now with that top pair, and Eric with an open-ended straight draw.
2,000. Call. 2,000. Fold. 2,000. Call.
Carl gonna come along with his Broadway draw and his ace high. Oh yeah, pair of 8, sorry. There comes another diamond. It's a 5, no help for any of them.
Check.
Johan's king is good, it goes checks down. Johan gonna show his ace king and he is good.
No, same.
That's 10 card.
Yes. Ja, praat gou. Nee. Nee. Daar's nou mini hindquarters sit by my. Daar's nie so iets op die oomblik nie. Wie wil iemand een hê?
Clive's stack is super short now, I must say.
Die prys gaan uitwerk, daar's nie so iets op die oomblik. Ek moet aanskaf, hè.
1,000.
As Sugi here, looking down at pocket jacks under the gun +1.
Gewone hindquarters dink ek was 95 laas. Die fokke vleis is nog.
Gonna raise it up to 3 bigs here.
Fold. 3,000. Fold. 3,000.
En per D.
Fold. 3,000.
Holding all the way around to Ricky in the big blind. He's also gonna fold out his 5-2 suited.
Nee, daai ding is baie duur. Ek moet dit goed kom uitwerk. Sit fok op ander. Jy kan niks verkoop. Daai gaan make too small. 30 kilos is nou R4,000. Ten minste.
Call. Somebody calls
There's no
queen
key there,
5 suited, and I like the queen.
Right.
Got a dirty stack of it. Dankie.
To call. Call. 1,000. Fold. 1,000. Fold. 1,000. Call. 1,000. Fold. 1,000. Fold. 1,000. Fold. Check.
I just had to
check a bet.
Just had to hero fold 7 deuce.
Check a bet. 1,000.
So again,
1,000.
Suki just flops trips here with his king 10.
3,000.
Does raise it up. Clive's just gonna snap fold his 6-5 off. Really unfortunate for Clive.
Too drawy there, man. You hit your card, it's a problem.
That's a nice small blind, big blind into.
All of these stacks actually looking pretty short here, as these blinds go up very fast every 20 minutes.
The brain fart.
1,000. Fold. 1,000.
Kings and kings op 'n 7-eye board.
Fold. 1,000. Fold. 1,000. Fold. 1,000. Raise 2,000.
How many purples? Just 2. 3. 7.
Raise 7,000.
So we do get a 3 bets here. Ricky opened on the button with A7 of diamonds. And he gets 3 bet by Johan with pocket queens in the small. Now what is Ricky thinking here? Is his A7 suited good enough for him to make a call? Does indeed. The flop comes 9-5 jack, 2 diamonds. That is a pretty good flop there for Ricky. Does pick up the nut flush draw here. So any ace with diamond and he will be good. But Johan going to be putting a lot of pressure as Ricky just jams all in and gets snap called by Johan. Yo, and now Ricky really going to be hoping for a diamond here. And there it is. So Ricky does hit the nut flush draw there. So Nothing for Johan. Wow. That is really, really good for Ricky.
15,000.
He's going to be happy with that. He finds a really good double up.
15,400.
15-4.
Yes.
But it's the first time you won a race, right?
100 change.
Wow.
I don't usually hit those.
I think you deserve that one, buddy. You're actually a nice guy.
It was actually a good call pre-flop in the first place.
Huh?
No, I'm saying it was a good call pre-flop as well.
Big blind NT.
I mean, I was way behind pre-flop.
Yeah.
Button versus small blind, I can't fold this with the raise.
Button moves. Button good.
I thought you were strong. See it flop.
All good, all good.
Didn't even dent you, I think. Yeah, it's alright.
1,000 to count.
15 was okay. We went 25 on which.
Yeah.
Then it would have been a bit more living.
1,000.
And there we see an all-in on another one of our freeze-out tables. One player all-in, other players are playing their hand. You see Desmond, who did quite well yesterday in the free roll. And our 40k freeze-out winner, he is.
I'll get it back from Clive.
Okay, get it from Club and then give it to me.
No.
So we see a player getting eliminated there in the freeze-out.
How much? 3, Kazi?
Very, very unfortunate for him.
Twelve. 3. 12. 3,000. 12. 3,000. Call. Check a bet. Check a bet.
No.
1 enough.
4 and off.
4 enough. Sorry.
So we do get a raise from Carl up to 4,500 here. Clive's just going to snap fold. He has one big blind left. As the blinds are approaching him, super, super unfortunate there. He's going to have to get it all in this hand, or he's forced all in on the next one.
Next place.
No, flushing. Net back door, straight door.
Does look like he has more than 1,000 in front of him though, actually.
No pawn at the table, eh?
I'm on my way.
Looks to have about 5.
You're watching midget
One set to call. Fall. 1, 2.
Yeah, but I'd say he has about 5,000 there, maybe.
Fall. 1, 2. Fall. 1, 2. Rise 2 enough. Fall.
This Ricky Toka is a nut, says Sean. He is indeed.
I know that face.
As he only raises with premiums, as you can see, raising his 9-6 suited from the hijack here.
Call. 2 enough. Fall.
As Suki makes the call with his 8-7 suited, we did see another 8-7 just get folded, and there is another 8 for Eric. So Ricky way ahead here, actually.
I like it.
Thought you were 3 betting.
Not many 8s left, and that comes 4-3 ace. It's a flop.
Check. Check. Check a bet.
Eric now with a wheel draw. Ricky with a 9 high backdoor flush. He does check it over to Sugi. He's going to bet out. Notices some weakness from Ricky. What is Eric thinking with his wheel draw? He's going to fold.
Cracked my 9 high.
Sure.
Ricky gonna...
Show me.
I'll show you.
But 9-8 space.
You would have been crying. Crying.
The spades come.
Sheesh. Watch your stream.
Ace 10 of spades. Ace 10 of spades.
Yeah, getting very good, eh? Very good.
Oh.
9.
Thank you, Jez. Guys, I just want to let you all know that Jez is an awesome lad.
You're watching me too much.
Love this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I just gave him the better looking coffee, that's all.
He did indeed. Saw me looking quite disappointed with my half-full coffee cup that I've just been given.
When last did you speak to Dylan?
When just remember the timing, right? Come talk to me after you see the screen.
When last did you speak to Dylan?
Who? Dylan? Last month. He called me now.
Answer.
How's he doing? Alright?
Yeah, he's loving it. I am loving it.
He's a lovely
Answer
He's going to come down.
Oh, is it?
There's our cube under the gun +1. With pocket fours, he's going to raise it up to 3 bigs. 3.6 bigs.
No, 3 bigs.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was right first time.
Fall. 36. Fall. 36. 36. Fall. 36. Fall. 36. Fall.
As it does look like Akiv is just going to pick up the blinds there.
Yeah, nice little pickup as these blinds are getting bigger and very fast.
They are going up every 30 minutes, I believe.
20.
Every 20 minutes.
20, yeah. Yesterday the blinds were moving, dude. In that free roll.
Yeah.
Going up every like
15 minutes after late rage, yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Yo, was moving.
And I was short. And like forces you to go all in when you have a shorter stack when these blinds are faster.
Yeah.
You can't spend as much
I must
time.
say, I do like that format though, like the blinds. Yeah, the faster format.
Yeah.
I feel like you know if you look at the like main and the other ones, you know, it is slower and it has to be slow because it is those events.
Exactly.
And you're more deep stack. But yeah, I don't know. If I had to play a tournament, I think I would play it.
Yeah, these freeze outs I also do like.
Ones.
Yeah.
Fall. 1, 2. Call. 1, 2.
As you see, Sugi just limping in the high deck with his 6-5 suited as Eric on the button wakes up with pocket queens here.
Raise.
He's going to raise it up to 2.7 bigs. And Clive in the small blind with a suited ace. Is he going to ship his stack here? Because he is super short. Less than 6 bigs. Can't really... Okay, he does just make the call. Interesting, because that is practically half his stack out there now. But I guess it is a good thing you didn't jam, as you would be running straight into those queens. I must say, a lot of Clive's diamonds being blocked here, unfortunately. So likely won't see a flash from him. Ooh, and there we see another all-in on one of our other tables as the 6 gets there on the river, it looks like.
Sure.
Making a set on the river.
Rough.
Yeah. Welcome to poker, guys. Yes, yes.
Check a bet. Check. All in. All in. Call. All in.
They don't know that.
No, let's go.
Sheesh, Eric. Got to overpay to the board.
as Sugi puts him dead on his hand here.
Call.
I'll show you. Got jacks or queens. That's not good.
Sugi knows exactly what he has. Wow.
Sugi.
Yes, Sugi is like a magician.
How's that one? Lock it. No, they play. The flush draws on the board there. You don't want to see another card, so you overpay anywhere to the 10. That's why you're...
And both the blinds are in because, they can eat the...
Clive looking in a really rough spot here. Just 3,500 chips. Around 3 bigs in front of him. Less than that.
Lucky, because if Clive jams...
Yeah, Sack Bandit, I do think Ricky stands on 16. Doesn't seem like the guy to hit it.
I snap call Clive because he was thinking about it. And I said, oh, this one behind me, I know, it's got jacks or queens.
Bad flop what I had.
I know.
As Ricky looks down at ace queen, the nut has found his cards.
You know what's the alarm?
What is Ricky gonna opt to do here?
He raises and a small blind.
Gonna raise it up to 2.1 bigs there.
Yeah, but I'm saying like.
Holding to Sugi here with a little suited connector.
How much?
2.5.
Did you?
Fold. 2.5.
Yes, Johan, you gave some of my chips away already.
I've got a bet beat as well, didn't you watch?
Cheapers.
I had 2 now, you only had 1.
Fold. 2.5. Fold. 2.5.
Fold.
Fold.
So we do see our Kiev making the call there. His jack 8 off. He's just going to opt to defend the big blind.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Ricky's still ahead with his ace high.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. One 6.
It's Ricky. It's just betting out here. So Kiev gonna make the call.
Keep does just have jack high. Yeah, he's gonna fold it out. So the nut does pick up a couple chips there.
10 marks.
Sorry.
Fold. 1 2. Fold. 1 2.
Sean is looking down at ace king off under the gun plus 2 here.
Raise 3.5.
Let's raise it up to 3.5.
Fold. 3.5. Fold. 3.5. Fold. Thank you. That's one good. Keep line into 1 2 1 2.
Show hand. Big blind.
You just line now. Jen? You just get here today. You just got here today. You flew in today.
Last night.
So you had a bit of a rest.
So we are just panning around to some of the other tables here at the 3K freeze out here at SunBet Poker Tour, hosted by Carnival City.
1 2.
No, it was hectic. Fucking hell.
1 2 to 4. Fold. 1 2. Fold. 1 2.
Guys, don't stop drinking Jägermeister. Don't stop giving you Jägermeister.
Does fold all the way around to Clive, who does look down at
All in.
Jack 8.
One day too long.
And he has jammed with the nuts. Ziceps would be proud here.
All in.
Oh, and we see a re-jam
Thanks for that.
from Akib with ace queen of suited.
Isolating.
So now Clive, oh, it's just a really unfortunate spot. I mean,
Okay, good luck, Lovey. Double up.
not much you could do there.
Queen 10-9.
Sweat. That's not a bad flop.
And wow! Yes, he just flops the straight there with Jack 8.
Thank you, well done. Holy shit.
Wow! Jack ate the nuts. Jack
It is
ate the
indeed the nuts.
It is
Ziceps
indeed the nuts.
would be so proud here.
Ziceps, where you at, my brother? You better be in this stream because Jack
Wow.
8 is the nuts.
What a hand. That flop is insane. Clive just flopping the straight there.
Let's go play roulette.
Let's go play roulette.
Give me 37 straight. I don't have change
He's
here.
got change. A great comeback, Johan. Coming for you now.
Thank you.
Yeah, please do. We don't want us to leave us yet. What must you go do now? Then you must go play.
So, Clive, are you all squared now? The jet is
Three
settled.
roll.
You call it for you?
Nice hand.
Huh?
Actually, nice hand, nice call.
Oh, you
Yeah.
cheat as a man.
We'll keep you busy for a couple hours.
You just call the flop for him and I think he still wants your chip.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Small blind,
That's the only reason why you unfold it like that is because he wants to
Take it again. He wants a bigger pot for himself.
donkey.
I thought, hey, let me just take the blinds. Only Johan's going to call with 3 and 5. We can double that. A great comeback.
At least it wasn't too much.
1, 2.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, weekday night.
They came in that order, you know, because you did that and split it.
1, 2.
That's the odds of that.
4. 1, 2, 2.
What's up, JP? Good things to you, man.
The card was
4. 1, 2.
Yeah.
3, 6. 3, 6.
Really?
Sorry, kid.
4. 3, 6. 4.
Oh, take it out on me. I didn't take your blind, sir.
Small blind is 600.
As Akiv looks down on pocket 10s here in the cutoff. Did raise it up. It's going to fold around.
I got a hand.
Yeah.
Are you playing the free roll?
I had a 1 over. I had jack 3 of clubs.
Oh, you didn't. No, I didn't have it.
Play the free roll.
Yeah, thanks. Makes sense, right?
Big blind NT. 1, 2, 1, 2.
We don't mind,
Blinds. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, Ziceps, you missed it. Clive jammed with his jack 8. And Akiv woke up with ace queen of diamonds. And he just flopped the nuts. Flopped the straight.
1, 2.
Came queen 9. What was it? Queen 9, 10. So yeah, jack 8 is indeed the nuts, dude.
Call. 1, 2.
Laughing at us and the net 5
Twelve.
found a hand with
1, 2.
found ace.
12. 1, 2.
So we do see Ricky Toka here with 10-7 suited in the
Yeah.
cutoff. Is going to
Clive
make
just
it the
limped
call.
in with his pocket 10s here. So again, in a small,
Call. Check raise.
gonna make the call. Sean, we're gonna check his option here in the big.
Does just check it down.
As the flop comes ace 2 3.
Check.
Now Sean with that wheel draw that is getting blocked by Sugi. Clive does have an overpair to the board here. He's gonna bet out.
7. 12. 1,
Ricky
7.
gonna get straight out the way. Sugi has a gut shot. Gonna fold there.
1, 7.
Now, Sean with his wheel. What is he gonna opt to do? Either 5s. 2 5s that have been folded out. Taking his time here. Does make the fold. So Clive gonna pick up a nice little pot there.
Not like a weak ace that in the man. Look at ace 6, ace 7, what do you have?
Later, you'll see.
I
That's
know,
one
the
good.
weak ace that one.
Small blind. Blind NT.
Weak. Ace 6, 6, 7, x 8.
Guys, just a reminder, if you're on the stream here, do remember to like and subscribe. Really do appreciate it.
Sometimes in the freezer, next time we build those logs, we have 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1.5, This is your
Next
last
hand,
game
lines
of entry into this tournament, and your grade range will be of this level and the break.
One, two. Fold. One, two. Fold. Fold. One, two.
Still 1, 2.
Is Ricky Toker with 9-5 of diamonds here. Raising it up in the hijack. Johan folded out. Sugi re-raises him. So Sugi with a 3-bet with his ace jack.
Yeah, Sugi, what does he have? What did he have there?
Ace jack off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Last time he showed jacks.
I'm bottom of range.
3-bet Ricky. Ricky gonna fold out.
1, 5, 1, 5.
Back my 9 high.
So again, is going to take down that pot there.
9-8 again.
Every time you're on the move, he's there. Every time you're on the move, he's there.
Ace jack. It was something at least. Let me win my button. I know this is tricky, but you know he does next time. He'll raise the
Guys are becoming believers. Well, I do love the jack 8.
Then he puts
But
the baby.
I don't know, not my favorite hand in poker.
1, 5.
What is wrong with you?
Fold. 1, 5.
We see Akiv looking down at ace 10 under the gun +1.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's
As Akiv opens under the gun +1 with ace 10 off. Ricky calling with ace 10 off. Now Eric with 8. I mean, he's going to be way ahead coming into a flop here. Because Akiv and Ricky just completely blocking each other's outs.
My friend that is oh.
So what would usually be a flip is going to be heavily favored towards Eric. And even Clive here.
He's trying to hide it with the cap, but the beer gives him.
And it comes ace 10-7. Ricky and Akiv finding a 2-pair. Wow.
Back from the plane, I had to fucking shave. It was irritating. It was growing in my nose.
Akiv would need runner diamonds to take this pot down though.
No, just shave
Otherwise it's going to be a chop with Ricky.
without a number.
Akiv bet it up to 3.7 bigs. What is Ricky going to do? Mr. Toke is gathering some chips there. Re-raises.
Gaan hulle veld kry vir hierdie high roller vandag?
All in.
Yeah, an all in and a snap call from Ricky. And they're going to show each other that they have the exact same hand.
Come diamonds. Come diamonds.
We need runner diamonds to take it, Akiv.
I want to win like that. Okay, call it, what's the 4 claps? Go. Yeah.
Come on more.
Whoa.
Come on more.
Now, flush draw for Akiv. Oh, okay, there we go. Both of them filling up there. Wow, they're really finding those outs there, hey? Sure. Those 8s were way ahead.
Sweet, yeah.
They were blocking each other.
You get your flash on the turn. Before you get bumped.
Yeah.
Yes. It's crazy, eh? Hey? Yeah. It's crazy.
Profit to their stoel.
Yeah. You can money my race people.
Hey, you'll share Clive's money.
I hit the board.
They share your money, they did.
At 7-9, they got bloody white, come ace 7-7. That would have been perfect.
What's the chances to have got ace 10?
No, when you raised me, that was like,
10,
when you raised me, I was like, if he has pocket 7s, that's it. Like, it's fine. Like, I know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you got outs.
If he has 2 diamonds, that's also okay. Whatever happens.
That's a dream flop for you because you're the ace of diamonds.
Yes.
We can grind, Sugi. We can grind.
Huh?
We can grind.
I thought I was stacking ace king there.
So Akiv looking down at pocket 5s under the gun. Does raise it up here to 3.5 bigs.
Three now. Fold. Three now. Fold. Three now.
Just gonna fold all the way to Clive, looking down a king queen off in the small blind.
Call. Fold.
Does make the call. We are going heads up to a flop here.
Check a bet.
As the flop comes queen 8-5. Akiv is gonna pick
Wow.
up his set.
And Clive's going to jam, and Akiv going to snap call with his set. Wow. Clive, really unfortunate for him there.
It's not going. Wow.
Turn 8 over 8. No, don't do that, guys.
Common for a
Oh!
Yep, so Clive dead there.
Unlucky. That's one.
Good foul.
Sorry, Clive, unlucky, bro.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, eh?
Does
He shoved it to me.
get eliminated.
Fortunate for him to leave us. It was super short though. Unfortunate flop for him. Really unfortunate.
Fives again, Clive.
Get button.
Take this out, your chief.
No, you must
Noah, take this off.
I'll never forget me and him as an hand. And he says, fold, Johan. I says, I fucking can't fold this hand. There's a lady, but now we can't talk.
Yeah.
And she's fucking tanky.
Right.
And she also goes all in. He flops first nuts, I flop second nuts, the lady flops first nuts. 3 flushes. I've never seen that. Ace, king, queen.
Wow.
He tells me, fold, fold. He thinks I've got a
1-5 to call.
I must fold.
Fold. 1-5.
You had first nuts?
Yeah.
Call. 1-5.
Sugi looking down at 10-7 suited. Under the gun +2. Does decide to raise it up here.
Fold. 3. Fold. 3,000. Call.
Carl calling in the small with his king 4 suited. Akiv defending the big.
So we are going 4 ways to a flop. Comes out 8 jack to 2 clubs.
Check. Check. Check a bet.
No one pairing with the board here.
Yep.
Except for Carl, who does have that open-ended straight.
Sugi has the open-ended straight here. Carl has the flush draw.
Flush draw, sorry.
Comes another jack, so no help for Sugi or Carl.
Check a bet.
Johan's king high, best at the moment. He's gonna bet out. Sugi folding is open-ended.
4,000. Call. 4,000. Fold.
Carl does make the call. Comes the 9 of hearts.
Check. Check a bet.
This is
Come here, man.
a chop, I think.
Yep.
Check.
So it goes check, check.
Show me your goods.
Yeah, Sugi did hit his open-ended there if he stuck with it. Was it an open-ender or a gut shot, actually? I'm sure it was an open-ender.
Chop, chop.
Should have bet.
I had a straight.
If anybody bets the flop, I'm shoving it.
Huh?
Bet the flop, I'm shoving.
Queen 10.
Super. 10.
Bessie, did you...
I don't want to show that. I don't want to go to that, have I?
I knew you were drawing for the flush initially on the flop. I said, if you check down one to me.
Of course, I know. That's why I bet before you get.
There's rubles that he wants to sell. Just check for us. And later send me a WhatsApp.
What is happening here?
If you bet anything smaller, I call.
House problems.
2.5, I mean.
Yeah.
Then go down. And the next thing is Tien's is our neighbor. Big pictures of smaller. Just check with him.
9,000.
Send me a message. Bye.
I don't know, he doesn't have a jack. He's never checking down the jack.
1-5 to call. Fold. 1-5.
So we do see
Raise. 3,000.
Sugi looking down a king jack off.
Fold.
Under the gun +1. Does raise it up to 2 bigs here.
Carl can defend that button there with his 8-7 suited. Akeem with pocket 3 is going to go set mining here.
The flop comes queen, king, ace.
Wow, what a flop for Sugi there.
Check.
Only player with Broadway cards in his hand.
Does
check around. So now Sugi with 2 pair here.
Anyone with a 10 does
Yep,
complete the
they do
straight.
indeed. This is really scary board, and Akeem gonna bet out there. Is Sugi gonna fold his 2 pair here?
Call. Turn off. Fold.
Does call. Maybe senses a bluff from Akeem here.
Out comes the 8 of diamonds.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
You have a 10, buddy.
He goes check, check. So Sugi gonna pick that one up. Guys, our registration is coming to an end soon.
Yeah, here for the
freeze
out.
We'll see who will be left at the end of that.
As we will go on a break shortly.
And we'll have a new feature table.
Yeah, and then we will be moving into the final stages of this event. Kiwi is saying in the chat, let's go, Sugen.
Yep.
Got a router for Sugi here. Sugen is a really experienced player. We've seen him quite a bit here on this feature table. Sugi looking down at King Queen under the gun. We're looking to raise it up here. Just fly. Does raise it up to 2 bigs.
Ja, ik try weer dit nou. Die 4 alweer. Man van de mond.
Call. Fold. 3. Call.
The flop comes Jack 7-2. 2 hearts.
Check. Check.
Johan is going to pick up top pair. Out comes an ace. Johan now has 2 pair with ace jack. He's going to bet out 2 bigs. Maybe just looking for some value there. Again, is going to come along for the ride.
Does have that Broadway draw, any 10 and he has a straight. Oh, no help there. Johan's top 2 is good. As he's gathering some chips here for a bit of value here. Value bet from him there. Is Sugi gonna pay him off with just king high? He could be thinking about stealing it, but he does make the fold instead.
What a fold. I'm trapping. Oh, now took you the ace. Go jack. Chip is. Right, yeah. Top 2.
So we do pan over to another table here. We see ace king versus queens.
Couldn't go anywhere with that.
Too good.
Did we do messages?
10 comes in the river.
And the kings are going to hold there.
No,
Yep, they are.
Then if you re-raise me there on the river, I know you must fold it.
I'll make it up.
There we see a huge all-in between Jared Jardine and someone else, and goes to the way of Jared Jardine. So you see a huge stack in front of Jonathan Hyman.
Even center fold. If you re-raise me on the river, I fold.
Fold. 1-5. Raise 3. Fold. 3. Fold. 3.
So we see Sugen is going to defend the big blind there.
Small blind is 1,000. Small blind 1,000. You give me 5.
As the flop comes Jack 5-5. 2 hearts.
2-5.
No one connecting with the board here.
Fold.
So again, it's going to fold out there.
That's one good. Blinds.
I want you there to see it. I want you there to see it.
That's what most people don't do. You don't have to always see that. Check the spot.
One five. Fold.
Gonna fold out on the gun.
Fold. One five.
Folding around out to Akiv. Picks up another pocket pair. Those are the sixes this time. He's seen a ton of pocket pairs here, has Akiv. Jazz has picked up like 3 of them in the past 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, it's been quite a few. We are going heads up to a flop here.
He is dominating Johan here. Johan is a 2-pair or something better here. Flop comes 8-4 king. No help for Johan.
So Keith does bet out here. Is Johan coming along for the ride?
Does not, it looks like. Yeah, he's going to fold out that 5-2. Just a horrible hand. There's no reason to make the call there.
Then when you come back from the break, we'll move into table 19.
Thanks.
You folded it like you had the king.
I had a pocket, but not a king.
So we do see Max Devison standing up there. Must have been busted out of the freeze out there.
One of the best players in South Africa at the moment.
Yeah.
Fortunate we haven't seen much of him lately.
Yeah, you probably see him in the high roller tonight.
Yeah, definitely. He did take the mini high roller win, I think. So some decent results from there.
Fold. One five. Raise 3,000. Fold. 3,000. Fold.
God bloods
Three.
looking for you. Serial right there.
So again, looking down at Ace Jack on the button. He's gonna make
He
it.
does 3-bet it.
Fold. 11. All in.
Wow. And we've run into Ace Queen here on the big blind.
Has just jammed all in.
Yeah, he has. He's putting Sugi all in here to call
49,001.
with his Ace Jack. If Sugi plays his Ace Jack, he will lose his stack. You know what they say? Play Ace Jack, lose your stack. It's a horrible hand. I hate it, dude. What is he going to do? Gonna put his time banks out there. He's got a tough decision on his hands here. At best, he would be getting into a flip.
Oh, Eric, I know you got a big hand, Eric. Fold.
Fold.
As we do.
Yeah, so
fold
Sugi
out
does
there.
have to make a tough fold there.
I mean, he could be up against aces or kings there with a 4-bet. So
Ace King as well.
Yeah.
Ace Queen as we saw. I'm actually surprised to see the jam from Ace Queen.
Mm.
Maybe he did notice Sugi's 3-betting quite wide.
Yeah.
So yeah. And ways to the flop for the 69th hand in a row this session.
Should have seen the free roll yesterday, man.
Wow, yeah.
Free
Yes,
roll.
that was crazy.
That was 9 ways to a flop.
That is a good question. Where are Sugi's rings here?
I don't
Did you see
know.
him
I don't know.
with all the bling.
Yeah, no, I don't know. He hasn't got his necklace on either.
He was beating me by 1.
Good night, Sugi. It was great to have you. Ah, good night, Kiwi. It was great to have you. Thinking about Sugi here. Is Johan looking down at ace 3 off in the hijack? Looks like we will be going to a break after this hand.
1 5 call. Fold. 1 5.
Folding around to Sean with 6-2 and a hijack. He's going to fold it out, of course. Eric defending his small with Queen 10. And Carl defending his big with Ace 7 suited.
So the flop comes 2, 4,
Wow,
5.
Johan flopping the straight there. That is an amazing flop for Ace 3, I must say. Now
So
there
checks
is a
around
7.
the table.
So he might be able to get paid by Carl here. Eric gonna make. There we go. Now we did see. So Eric bet out, Carl called, and Johan raised. Yep, he's gonna get paid by Carl here with that top pair.
Last comes the 6.
No betting.
Yep.
I flopped it.
Goes check, check.
Goes check, check. And
Yeah, get the
Johan is going to
Yep.
take down that 10k.
That is a beautiful, beautiful flop for that Ace 3. Just flopping the straight.
Yeah, that was a really nice hand just to move us over into the break, guys. So we will be going on a quick 10-minute break. And then we will see you after that.
Did we war? No matter what.
So we do see, just before we go, Sashin asking if we have any info on entries and the chip leader for this tournament.
We do not at the moment, but we will get back to you after the break. Zyceps, most free rolls aren't actually free rolls.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a lot of people shot a lot of bullets, as well as the doubles and then add-ons, etc.
But we will be seeing you guys after the break.
Yep.
Do stay tuned.
on the chops?
Sorry, missed it.
Wow.
Wait, Rick.
What happened? First one. I got jacks.
You get more. Okay, Drake has on him. No?
Why?
I don't know.
Why? The last card you put two on top of each other.
As we are back in the action here, guys, at the SunBet Poker Tour. We are jumping straight back in here at the 3K freeze out. As we see a new feature table here. Seeing some familiar faces. This is Alan Young.
You have them already.
And now, this is the end of registration, so we are going to be playing down to a winner, guys. So, should be very interesting here.
My darling. 2,000.
And Sashin, you are about to get some of that info that you were asking for.
So yep, guys, for this freeze out, we had 47 entries, and there are 25 remaining.
5 to play.
I believe. So
half
this
the field out there.
has slimmed down quite a bit.
I like that. That's very nice.
Button move, please.
Svigandis is going to take down that pot there.
Seriously, where you get something like this.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure who our chip leader is. Very well, maybe Vigandis.
Some pinkies, please.
Yep, 47 entries and 25 left.
Something stupid like $20 or something.
Yeah.
There we see our other table. A lot of familiar faces. We've got JP, Barent, Jared's there on that table, as well as Guppy.
Sequel floor. 2,000 to play.
6. Oh.
Raise 6,000.
So just going to fold all the way around to Desmond.
He didn't get.
He's looking down at 10-9 suited. Is going to raise it up to 3 bigs here.
6. 6,000.
Now Biggie AK with 5-4 suited of spades. If he was to defend, he'd be absolutely dominated by Desmond here.
Never touch a muck.
He's going to make the call. As the flop comes ace, 2-3.
Wow.
Biggie has just flopped the straight.
Wow.
He's going to check it.
Yeah, he's going to check his cards just to see it. He did indeed flop the nuts. And he just jams.
I feel like he could have got a little bit more value here.
Yeah, I don't know about the jam. It's going to be hard for him to get value from Desmond there on that board,
Yeah.
but a jam maybe a bit.
I don't know. I feel like a call there and just carry on
Yeah,
waiting for
yeah,
check
yeah, yeah.
raises, and if he checks on the turn, then you just
you
bet it out on the river.
Call would be better to keep Desmond's bluffs in.
Yeah.
Because Desmond would have continued to represent that ace probably.
I had spades as well, but I 10 spades.
I actually thought you had an ace. With short.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Yeah, as we heard there from Desmond, he wanted him to believe he had an ace, but indeed didn't. So if he just maybe kept Desmond's bluffs, then he would have gotten paid a bit better.
Yeah. That's still alright though.
Yeah, still a nice hand by him.
Not the worst decision ever. Spigandis looking down at ace 3 suited under the gun.
Raise it up.
5,000, up to 5,000.
Desmond's our short stack now, down to just
5.
7-ish bigs.
Okay, cards on the box on Sitman, 9. Okay, cards on the box, let me check. $5,000 to play.
Ooh, and now the net in the big blind looking down at ace jack. Gonna just call there, it looks like.
The flop comes 7-6-9. Rainbow.
Ace Jack is best on this board at the moment. Yeah, we're going to see a check from Vigandus. This board is really in favor of the big blinds range. Oh, and there's a Jack. What is... Linus just going to bet here to the Ace Jack. Vigandus is just going to fold out, most likely, is what's going to happen.
He does have that open ender. Let's just fold.
Yeah, he had the flush draw. I'm actually quite surprised to see him fold there.
Yeah.
Straight away. I mean, thought he would have floated to the river. He had the nut flush draw, but...
Yeah, he's also got quite a hefty stack.
He does.
Wow.
So I'm actually really surprised to see him just fold there on that river card. Maybe he didn't notice it was a heart.
We did see Desmond yesterday in the free roll.
Indeed, we did. Did quite well. He came third.
Yeah.
Got a nice little cash. Actually, that prize pool was massive for the free roll. Just for a recap, we had Desmond in third, Stephen Courtney in second, and then Guppy took down that trophy. And the first prize of 22,000 Rand, which is actually massive for a free roll, I must say.
Good shout out to Guppy.
Yep.
It's really nice to us.
I loved having him and Desmond both on my table the entire time yesterday. Tough table, but a lot of fun.
Shane looking down at king, 10 off.
6,500, 6,005.
The hijack does raise it up to 3.5k to go.
6.5.
Bagandus is going to fold.
6.5.
Alan Young looking down at queen, 10 off. Also going to make the call. Biggie AK raises it up to 6.5.
Does indeed. Ace 7 off.
No, he's mic'd me already.
And it did 4. The flop comes 2, 5, 6. 2 diamonds. Dane does have the king of diamonds in his hand, but nothing out there at the moment for him or Alan or Biggie. But his ace high is good at the moment.
5,000 to play.
Just gonna make a C bet here on this board. Likely just gonna get 2 folds out here.
Play.
He does pick up a nice little pot over there of 30,000. Decent pickup for him there.
Yeah.
Take the button medal.
And over to some of the other tables here for the freeze out.
Can I give you that?
Can you put it there on the...
See Ricky Toker there,
Katia, thank you.
as well as... Is that Orky?
No, that's not Orky.
Sage.
That's Carl from our previous
Carl,
table. Yeah, it is Carl.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought we just saw Ricky bust.
Okay.
But he's still in there. Stack looks super short there though. That's Sugi's still here.
Maybe
2,000 to play. 2 to play.
Just fold all the way around to Alan Young, looking down at king 6 off.
Ja, hij rol speel. Weet niet.
Maar ik is gesnapt.
Ik weet niet, hij gaat veel groot maar je weet nooit niet.
Nee, nee. Meestal was het.
1,000 more for you.
Hij is op zeer crash, ja. Baie keer. Voor mij race goed. Maar race goed, dan dat vriendje. Dank je. Wat ik los afvis. Dank je man. Ja, ik kom dan donderdag af, dus dat is mooi. Als het weer
Button move, please. Button move. 2,000 to play.
Ja, ja.
But it was going in. It was going in.
We are now on level 12 of the blinds already.
I didn't
Blind
think
levels are
Desmond.
just
I
flying.
think Desmond just walked.
Yeah, that's actually quite surprising to see that no one put pressure on
no
him
one
as the
put
short
pressure.
stack. Only 8 bigs in front of him. I think he's going to be happy to see that. That walk maybe. Dude.
2,000 to play. Right. It was table number 19 or the first one on that one. Kapil. Table 19, yeah. Table 19.
There's David under the gun looking down at ace 5 suited here. He just limps in.
2,000
An
or
interesting
4,500.
decision there as
4.5,
Biggie AK
raise
wakes up with
4.5.
pocket 10s here in the hijack. He's definitely going to be raising this up. Does indeed raise it up to 4.5 thousand.
For enough. Church.
Flop comes 8-4 king.
Check of it.
Nothing really out there for any of them. Biggie's pocket 10s are good at the moment. David is
5,000
going to
to
make
play,
a bet here.
5 to play.
Biggie's snap calling him. There comes a 9 of clubs now.
Check of it.
Still no help for David.
Check of it. Check.
Didn't pick up that flush draw either. 6 now on the river. This board very, very connected, I must say.
7,500 to bet.
A lot of draws they could have just gotten there on that card. Biggie gonna snap him off with these 10s.
Sorry.
Gonna pick up a really nice pot there. He goes up to 111,000 chips now in front of him.
Button move, please. Two.
So we do see Guppy over there, our free roll winner.
Yep.
Seated next to
Jared
JJ.
Jardine. He has an awesome stack, I must say.
Yeah, he's looking pretty comfortable there.
Yeah.
There's Baron Jacobs. Don't see his son here anymore.
Yep, unfortunately, Baron's son, Aiden, did start the tournament.
I would like to drink with a mic.
$2,000 to play.
Shane looking down at Queen 9
Two to
off
play.
under the gun. Does fold it out of there.
Two to play. Call 4,000.
Alan
raise
looking
to
down
four.
at Jack 10 off under the gun
Up
plus
to
2.
4,000. 4,000 to play. All in.
Desmond D does slam all in.
15,500.
This King 8 suited.
Must say,
15,500
this is a nice
all in.
spot to find that Ram. Going to pick up a lot of chips here, I think, because we're going to see folds all the way around.
All in and call.
Oh, we do see a call actually from Alan. Now, it's pretty much a flip, kind of. Desmond's king high is best at the moment. And he does have those spades in his hand here. Actually surprised to see a call there from Jack 10 off. The flop comes king 2-2. Desmond way ahead now with top pair. Yep, and then now Alan is dead on that turn card. Oh wait, he's not, sorry, he did pick up a draw. So he picked up queen as an out. Now he is dead. So Desmond going to find a really, really nice double up there. Great to see. Great spot to find that shove as well, I must say.
Dis ek ship en vir jy, nee. Jy sê nie goed nie. Dis al nie. Dis al niks gewen het nie.
Much needed.
Yeah.
Guys, just a reminder, do go and check out the socials at Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. That does have more notifications on what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour, as well as the website, which does have an updated players guide. If you are keen to get involved.
Still holding a coach. $2,000 to play.
There we see an all-in on that another table. Ace-8 of clubs versus Ace-Queen.
Waiting for you to raise.
Can't quite see you took that down.
Alright.
Looks like Ace-Queen.
All in 13,000.
For Sugi. Oh no, there is a three-way. I think. Not quite sure what happened there on that board.
13.5.
Was so good.
13.5 all in.
So we do see Will slamming all in here with his ace-4 off.
Yeah, so we're just going to pick up the blinds. No one's going to call his shove there.
He's full.
Yes, you should have called.
Yeah, we see Ricky. He's super short. Guys, I must say, oh, here's the hand, another hand. Jack 10 versus Ace 10. The Jack hits on the river. Wow. That is unfortunate for the Ace 10. Because I must say, the vibes have been super high the past few days.
Yeah, I know. We've had a lot of good events here. It's been bubbling. People are always coming in. You know, coming to say hello at the commentary booth. It's been nice, yeah.
Yeah, the nice thing about these low stakes tournaments is the vibes are always high. And everyone having a lot of fun compared to the bigger tournaments, but that is very, very interesting poker in the bigger tournaments.
2,000. $2,000 to play. 2,000 to play.
Short stack, eh? Don't forget.
Raise for 5,500. Raise 5.5. Pushing the 2. Thank you. 5.5.
Stacks on this table starting to look pretty short here as those blinds go up. Pretty fast.
Is it change?
The flop comes to 9-4 rainbow. What's Vigandis up to do here?
Nothing out there for any of these players.
7,000.
Vigandis is going to bet though. David just ace high.
Vigandis also does have a straight, a gut shot straight.
Can you move back to the table here when you're on the phone?
Vigandis is going to take down that pot.
Blinds up is 2,500 for 2.5.
Maybe.
I'm gonna see on the TV now.
You're gonna see TV.
We are at the 9.
After 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh, you can only sit late.
Yeah, it's got a 30-minute delay.
Now I think
This is live.
This is live. Because
The people can see us.
They can see it. But the guys on at home, like
At
on,
home.
on YouTube, they can only see it like after 30 minutes. It's got a 30-minute delay.
But remember, the one at home you can see our cards. The one here you only see the
Yeah, you only
community.
see what's on the table.
and you look what they have.
Yeah.
Hy het 'n earpiece in sy oor. So hulle sê vir hom wat ons sê.
Dis gewoon my koffie aan, steek het daar.
Ek sien hy so nie hou van Hy's aggressief.
So wat steek. Ken jy my nou?
2.5 to play. 2,500 to play.
So it is going to fold all the way around
Raise to
to
7,500.
David, who's going to raise it up here. There's Jack 10 suited. Cut off.
7.5 to play. Fold.
So quick break.
Button move, please.
After 1 hour break.
1 hour break.
Yeah, we're playing on one level.
Small is 1,000.
Speel vir my nergens kry nie.
Maybe this
Lang speel daar weet jy.
this day or what?
Finish it.
Ah, this day finish.
Yes, one day.
Ek rook sommer hierdie
Not
sigaar.
playing 2 hours. So 1 hour 20 minutes.
Nou as jy.
I now change.
Callum, have you seen those pillows in the back there yet by the
Yeah.
trophies? They actually look pretty sick.
awesome. They do indeed.
Didn't notice that earlier. So we've seen aggression frequency here. Will Forster at the top with 44%. He has been involved in quite a few pots.
Does indeed.
Desmond D closely behind him, only about 5%. And Biggie AK. Also seeing get involved in these pots quite a bit.
2.5 to play. 2.5. 2.5. Two and a half to play.
They're going to see how bad cards I'm getting on this tour.
Oh, he's getting some horrible hands.
You blind Chocobet.
So Alan looking down at 7-5 suited.
Small blind. Wow, and the flop comes 10, 8, ace, 2 spades. Need to play with spades. However, Biggie hits that middle pair there.
Biggie is going to pick up that pot there. It's around 2k.
10-4, 9-3, dan sluit jy al toe.
Ja, baie sterk. Troppel op so back.
Ja, ek het fout gemaak daarmee daai aan daar. Ek kon 70 gewees. 3 ouens al in. Ek sou lucky.
Will is only at around 7, just under 7 bigs.
It's rather short. Yeah, he is indeed. He's going to be looking for a jam pretty soon. Here we see Jared Jardine. Has a pretty decent stack in front of him. Connor there at King Queen.
Enough to play.
Off under the gun +2.
Raise 6,500, 6.5.
Has raised it up here to around 3.3 bigs.
Whoa, just can't find a hand that he can jam.
6,500 to play.
Getting some horrible hands here. Wow. To be,
Pushing this.
the net just jams all in from the big blind. I don't know how much I like that. I mean,
All in 28,000.
yeah. I mean, she has a big stack. Well, like
For
14 bigs
28.
actually. Yeah, yeah, that could be, no, yeah.
Could be right.
And she does get a call from Conrad. Wow, and he's dominated here.
Okay.
Aces, kings,
Only
wat
aces
volgende
and
maand.
kings.
Ja, ja.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
2000.
Keep forgetting how high these blinds are already with how quick they go up. I think we're about to enter 1 and 2,500.
Nee, die ambulance wel.
The flop comes 7, Jack, 3.
3 clubs
All of
out there,
clubs.
so and that now I'm picking up that. Not flush draw as well, but Conrad picking up some outs here. Now the aces are his outs. Here's an open ender. And he is dead.
Round of
The
applause.
net finds a huge double up. Conrad's super short now.
Vir die jong dame in die hoek. Vat hom.
You don't like to play with raise a pot or anything, huh? You just all in or fold. All in or
Ek
fold.
sit daar op die midden weer dieselfde pot.
No, that's right.
Wat maak jy?
It happened yesterday. Even yesterday, jacks and aces. The flop comes with jack, turn black, revert ace.
Sien lekker stakkies.
You've seen the V-pub.
Ja, ja. $1.4 miljoen. Ek gaan 1.4 miljoen 10.000 op die einde hê. Ek sal vir jou 10 los.
$2,500 to play. Fold. 2,500. All in for 4,500.
See a jam
Yeah.
from,
Half all in call.
I'm assuming Will.
Call.
From, no,
half
jam
all in.
from who?
Ek gaan ook die beste value kry so. Yes, like.
So we see a jam from Conrad. He's super short there. Gonna be hoping to pick up these blinds or maybe even find a double up.
Half,
Yeah.
That's correct, sir.
Ek gaan weer moan oor dat ek foul het. I'm going to moan again because I fold.
4.5, 4,500 all in. You have 1,035 more.
And the net does call with the ace queen suited here.
Four and a half in total, 2,000 more for you. Here we go. Here we go.
So we are going 5 ways to a flop, yeah? The flop comes ace, 6, 3, 2 spades. Shane and Lynette are both going to pick up top pair there.
6,000 to play. 6 to play.
Mooi gesê, ek gaan nie help nie.
So Lynette does pick up top pair, but so does Shane. Shane could be in trouble here.
Can I push in? Thank you.
Lynette picking up some premiums over there, I must say. And a few good hands. She's got the aces and then ace queen. 3 spades out there now. Conrad
To play.
could find a flush to find a double up here.
Call.
Oh, unfortunately not. Does hit his 10, but that ace coming out on the flop is going to have him dead.
5,000 to call.
Shane
Call.
really just got taken to Value Town there.
Value Town, yeah.
Yeah. It's a rough one to try and get out of though. Not quite sure how the pre-flop action went, so Because there we do lose Conrad, unfortunately.
Sit open.
Nice spot.
He was on this feature table for a little bit here today. Really well played to him.
Maybe with a flash on the turn, but yeah.
Bring it us. I'll buy you vodka if you double me up. Huh?
How much?
Vodka. Or double up.
You don't drink?
Ek koop vir jou vodka as ek
He
jou
doesn't
kan
drink.
vat. Ek koop vir jou vodka as ek jou chips kan vat.
2,500 to play.
This Wolf just really can't find a hand here to find a double up, unfortunately, for him. He's still super short. Sitting at around 6 bigs now. Really unfortunate spot for him to find himself in.
Fold. 2.5 to play. Call.
Uganda's just making the call with his queen 10 off in the small blind. What's Desmond going to do with his 7-3? He checks his option. So flop comes 9, Jack, Queen. So Uganda's flopping an open ender there. He's blocking a lot of the straights. However, Desmond does have that flush draw. As Desmond just ships it all in here. Wow.
All in.
Absolutely no fear from him there.
All in for 31,000. 31.
Now, what is Uganda's? You can see Desmond smiling. He knows he's being cheeky, this guy. Love Desmond. Had some fun with him yesterday in the free roll. Just showed no fear just shipping his stack there. I think he knows Uganda's doesn't have the draw, the flush draw.
So you need 26.
But Uganda's blocking a lot of those straights. Does have a pair of queens. If I was Uganda's, I'd definitely call here, as well as with an open ender. He's already best and he has room to improve. As he's thinking about calling here. As he does make the call, so that is a good call from Vigandas there. He's top pair and blocking those draws. Desmond just going to be hoping for a club here to find a double up.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you can do that now. Because I'm short, man. I'm gonna.
And there it is. There's the queen of clubs.
Wow.
Wow. So
That's
Desmond
just
has
found
that flush, but now Vigandas kind of get a boat. He hits a straight at the end. But yeah, that is really, really rough. Desmond's going to find a huge double up there with that flush.
Yeah, wow.
Sweat, you know.
Yes.
Really well played.
Yeah, that is well played from Vigandas as well. He had to make the call there. Unfortunately, that flush did just make it.
Crazy.
Desmond maybe getting off a little bit lucky there, but he did have that flush draw. There we see some of our remaining field.
Big blind 2.5, 2.5.
Gotta have some luck alive.
I thought I played well.
Pair plus up and down, you can't fold that one. Unlucky.
I think good.
Unlucky.
Yeah, flash draw, no. My call good.
Yeah, you call good. Yeah, you have to.
Small blind name, please. 1,000.
You just got the chips, I must put it back in again.
Yeah. Ish. Can't even get attached to it.
Two and a half to play.
As Shane, waking up under the gun with his ace
Raise
jack,
to 6,500.
he's going to raise it up to
Fold,
2.5 bigs. Now Alan with the nuts,
Fold.
according to Zyceps, he's gonna fold it out.
Fold. Fold.
Boarding right to Vigundus on the
6 and
button
half.
with his ace-7 of clubs.
6,005.
He's gonna make the call here.
Call.
Does have
Fold.
position advantage. Wow, and David waking up with pocket kings here in the big blind.
All right, we raise.
And we do get a 3-bet from him here.
19,500. We raise
to
from 19,500.
19,000.
Yo.
7.8 bigs. What is Shane thinking here with his ace jack?
Fold.
He's gonna fold it out. That's a really good laydown from him, I must admit.
Fold.
David is going to pick up a nice little pot there on 14k.
Hope to see some action with
Button
those
move,
kings,
please.
maybe.
Change, please.
There we see another all-in. Ace king versus ace king. Looks like it's just gonna chop up there.
Okay. No cell phone. If you're busy with the phone, please move away from the table. Yes. No phones allowed on the table. If you want
There we
to
see our free roll
talk to the
champion,
phone,
Guppy.
please move away. Small blind.
Joe Jardine.
Might actually join us in the booth later.
Yeah, we'll see how he's feeling and how he does in this freeze out. It'd be great to have him though.
Two enough.
Lyk nie so goed vir my nie.
Will just can't find a hand to jam with here as the big blinds are approaching him now.
Fold.
Folding around to Lynette with
2,500
Jack 9
to
suited.
play.
She's gonna fold it out on the hijack.
Two enough.
I want him to re-raise me.
Fold.
Desmond on the button, gonna raise up with 6-5 off.
Raise 7,000. 7 to play.
I get a fold from
Fold.
David.
7,000.
And probably Shane in the big blind. So really well played there by Desmond. Take down those blinds with 6-5 off.
Guys, do remember to go and follow those socials at Monster Jam Poker Tour on the Instagram and Facebook. They do have all the updates on there.
There's only this one guy who wants to polish his stack.
Two enough to play.
So we do see Alan looking down at King Jack.
Under the gun here, thinking about raising it up.
Ain't got nothing left.
Raise 6,500 up to 6 enough. Fold, fold.
No,
6-5
fold,
to play.
fold around to Vigundus, who wakes up with ace queen here in the hijack. I'm just thinking about what to do in this situation.
$6,500 to play. Fold.
Does just make the call there.
6-5 to play. Fold. 6-5.
Shane folding out the small blind, looks
Oh, that's
like.
gonna-
Now Will
All in for 11,000.
does jam here on his
11.
big blind.
Call.
Oof.
11
Jams
to
with
play.
6-5 suited. And he's
Call.
running to King Jack and Ace Queen. He's getting two callers here. Looking in rough shape. Do we see Ace 10 up against
King Jack as someone gets eliminated by Jared Jardine, whose ace just holds.
17,000 to play.
Wow, and we're getting that
17.
5 there, but Gigandus does hit his queen.
Fold. Open cards, please.
Yeah, I need to get lucky.
Yeah, daarom 5.
Wow, he's
Als
still,
ouds.
still good?
Yeah. Pop, hey.
Got a chance.
Backdoor diamonds.
Wow, and Will does it his 2 pair there. What a great find there in the... Okay, so Will somehow,
I'm gonna buy you a vodka.
despite everything, does find a double up here.
You're gonna double me up.
Wow,
Are you going to buy me whiskey?
that is
now?
huge for him.
Vodka.
Well, actually a bit more than a double
Okay,
up.
blinds up 2,000
Triple up for him.
400,000.
Dis 8-5 in die maand daar so ek moes ek nou weer 6-5 in die maand. Dit snaaks nie. Party kaarte werk.
As well is going to double up there.
Daarom nie gehad daarin.
Nicely played by him.
Lucky, yes, lucky. Now you need something like this. Okay.
No, 100%. I mean, if flat, come in, I make the nuts straight.
7-3 is winning jou king 8. Nee, with the king 8 hour split to die.
I can't believe you played ace queen there. Come on, sir.
Yeah. Serious, man.
Weak play.
Let's fold that hand.
Fold it.
Fold.
Give it all
It
there.
was offsuit as well.
Unlucky.
No. It's lucky for you.
Well, yeah, lucky for me.
I don't have unlucky luck.
Yeah. You want him to be lucky.
No, I'm saying he was unlucky. Yeah, he was unlucky.
1,000 to play.
Guys, if you are
Raise to
enjoying this freeze out,
6,500,
must admit it is
6,500,
going
fold.
quite
6
well
enough
so
to
far.
play.
A lot of action. Without the rebuy, stakes are a bit higher,
Fold.
as you have 1 life here.
I got diamonds again.
Yeah, boy.
Don't forget to tune in
6-5.
to the high roller later at 6 p.m.
Watching you.
Yeah, should be
Come
starting
down
now.
and play that as well if you're thinking about it. As we do see some more action on
6,500
another table. As another player gets eliminated, just dropping like flies now as these blinds go up. It's war out there.
Fold.
Almost die kak aces.
Fold.
Nee, nie daar nie. Maar vir my,
Button move, please.
it's the best end I've seen in the like.
Ja, is moeilijk daar.
Out of position.
2,000.
You don't see the street.
2,000. Yeah, boy.
Ek kon ace gehad het. Ek kan dominate.
Dat is altijd die kop.
Huh?
Altijd die ding. Weet je, queen iemand. Jack, altijd die aanhou, is het laag is.
Ja.
Maar daarom zit die kaart dus zo. Maar verslot.
65, 30, 34, 5.
Say, where do you cut your hair?
Do you guys think we could possibly see a win from Desmond here, who won our 40k freeze out,
Been growing it since
and go back to back with these freezes?
I knew there was something.
I did it, I was not asking you.
He takes his head off his bald.
3,000 to play.
Come on! Oh, no, he's got it.
Red to play. Fold. 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 Fold.
How much?
3,000.
6.5.
Raise to 6,500. 6,500.
Now we're raising it up
One if you're only in that hand.
on the button.
Call.
And Biggie in the big blind waking up with King Queen.
Ivan.
He's dominating war here.
What you buying him?
Oh, yeah, I must think about it. I remember
Well,
he,
would hate to see a king here. As the flop comes 3, 4, 5.
I'd love to have 6-5 now.
Both of them just completely missing this board here.
Check.
Check.
7, still no help for either of them.
Check on it.
If Will betted here, he might be able to get Biggie out of this.
Check. Check on it. Check.
Just checks down once again. Oh, and there's the king on the river. Now that is an action card. As Biggie checks it.
Check. Open.
Wait, it
judgment.
just checks down once again. Wow. Okay, well that is really lucky for Will as he loses the absolute minimum there.
Nice.
I was expecting to see him pay Biggie off a tiny bit on that river card.
It was a head always.
I
I should have bet the flop, eh? Wait. Ting, Jack, Ting, legs versus aces for me.
Ja, lekker is die is eintlik ja.
Ja, hulle speel hom heeltyd. As hy nou net my big blind weer reis en kan my maak.
Okay, is agter.
Wat ek wil van dit vir hom.
Ek glo enigiets onder 'n ys.
Okay.
Ha?
3,000 to play. Fold, fold. 3 to play. Fold.
Shane is here in the hijack
play.
with ace 3 off. Gonna
Raise 8,000
raise it up.
to 8,000 to play.
2.7 bigs.
Fold.
Biggie here in the small blind. Jack 10 off is going to make the call.
Fold.
The net's giving her big blind out for dry with queen 7 off. So you see another all in on one of our other tables and another player eliminated. This player is really dropping fast now.
Check of it.
With that flop, Biggie picks up an open-ended straight draw. Still wow, and there's a jack on the turn.
Check of it.
Finds a pair.
15,000 to play. 15.
What is Biggie up to do here?
You bet. Now, Shane is going to fold out. Biggie going to take down that nice little pot there. Biggie has a really nice trip stack in front of him. He is dominating this table. Up to 142,000. Closest competitor is that of Lynette with 99.
Weekend does. Yeah, boom. Weekend does. Here's the cut.
Open to flop your ace. 900% always. What you have there? What about flop for you? Receiver. Especially because you in the small blind, you know.
Good luck, Mr. Beginners.
Good work, Philip. You okay?
Don't forget your vodka. Good luck.
Thanks.
Just turn the 6 like a good thing.
5.
Turn the 6 like a good thing there.
Jared has a rather large stack in front of him there.
Not very good, no? Okay.
Doing well, you're doing well.
I
Doing well
lost
so far.
all my chips within this final.
Try to play.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give this guy chips. He wants to play every hand
You,
now.
sir.
He wants to play every hand now.
Raise to 7,000 up to 7.
So we get a raise from Will here, it looks like.
Fold.
It's better than 7-3 on map. But
Hijack.
it's worse than
Thank you.
then I've got to watch.
Just folds all the way around to Desmond in the big blind. He's going to defend with his ace.
Better than 7-3.
Better.
Okay.
Flop comes 7, 9, 7.
Good.
If ace high is ahead of
If
the
Marco was in this hand, it is 9-7. I think he would have been chilling.
Yeah.
See
There's a
Marco playing
king.
a lot of 9-7 in the
Well,
main.
does pick up a open ender hit. What is that?
8,000 to play. 8,000.
He picks up a gut shot, yeah.
Let's bet out 8k into it. Desmond is
Wow.
gonna fold.
Really well played by Will there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I'm lucky.
Yes.
Another all in.
You just got lucky against me.
Big blind 2.5.
Possibly another elimination, it looks like.
No, I don't think it's an elimination. There were no all-in cards there. Like no all-in.
Somebody was all in. If the cards are on their back, yeah. We do have another player eliminated there. Very unfortunate to see her leaving us.
Oh,
Played with
Nadira.
her, yeah, played with her in the free roll quite a bit yesterday.
Good song.
Guys, we're down to like 2 tables now.
Yeah.
Players really starting to drop now with these These blinds going up. So we are now at 2K, 3K blinds.
$3,000 to play. 3 to play, fold.
Wow, as Alan looks down at ace king of hearts here in that hijack.
All right, all in.
And he just jams with his 10 bigs. Yes, these blinds really,
All in for
really getting big now.
37.
Jams for his 10 big blinds effective now. It's probably around 12. But Biggie with king queen is going to throw that in the bin. Nice fold from him.
Fold, fold.
Wow, and folding all the way around to David in the big blind with queen jack suited.
They do block the royal flush here.
Yep, he's going to throw that in the bin though. All these players getting quite short now. So we're playing very, very aggressive as well as Biggie. The rest of the field is quite a bit of a drop down to Desmond. Biggie absolutely dominating this table.
You're dropping quick. You're dropping quick. Davi will give me a double up, and then Davi will take. You said you needed to go home.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
$3,000 to play.
Fold.
Fold.
As we see Alan looking down at ace king once again here. Is he just going to jam again like he did last time, or is he maybe going to raise it up and try and get some action?
Maybe trying to find.
No, it just jams it again.
All in, yeah. Is Biggie going to come along?
I don't know how I feel about this jam now. I mean, he did pick up some chips on the last one. I think he's up to
$45,000 all in.
it's up to like 17 bigs. Could have raised it up there, but I mean, the jam also really good. But no action though. He's just going to pick up those blinds.
Lekker days, bro. Thanks, you.
So we did just switch back to the feature table here.
In main event. Kleur met 'n flush om kry ace of 7 big blind. Raise 4,000, hier hy sê 77,000. Hier call soos 'n hele stand.
Ja.
Vol met 10s. Big aces. King queen 9 turn jack. Maar kon
Hy is altyd die.
Jy wil hy moet kom.
Ja, hy moet hê ons.
3,000 to play.
As Alan
looking down at ace king under the gun once again.
Now is he going to
Is he
just
gonna
raise
jam
it up?
one more
No,
time?
dude, his stack is big enough now. He's almost up to 20 bigs. He can just raise here. He folds it. Unless that was a overlay glitch.
Might have been an overlay glitch. I don't think he's throwing that away.
To 10,000.
That would be very, very weird if he did. Got a mystery card situation with Desmond.
Let me see what I have.
You didn't say yes yet.
Fold. Fold.
Yep, folding all the way around.
Fold.
I was gonna.
We had the same hand, so how must we win?
Instant call.
Can
So guys, we are down to around 2 tables here for the 3,000 Rand buy-in freeze out. The starting stack was 30,000. Most players are above that except for Shane, who's super short, as his blinds are 3,000 now. Massive blinds. There we see our free roll champ, Guppy.
I did that in Times Square. We were last two on the table, and our lungs are now crying for smoke. We just fucking woke up. We said, it's only two of us, and it's just going to go back and forth. Yeah, correct. We woke up and we went to bed for about half an hour. We came back, they gave us a warning.
Biggie looking down at ace queen suited under the gun now. Under the gun is feeling quite hot, bruh.
Yeah. Getting all the aces. He's going to raise it up to 2.5 big blinds.
7,005 to play.
My friend over there.
Folding all the way around to David. Queen 3 off. He's going to throw that in the bin.
Fold.
Like he's going to fold all the way around again. Seems like we're just getting one player picking up a premium and
Yeah.
everyone else just getting
Nothing.
horrid hands.
Ice Jack, Ice Queen.
Pretty good. Button move, please.
Yeah, you were still alive.
Yeah,
It's on the floor.
Can you help?
So we are panning around to another all in there.
Look at that stack of Timmys. It's got a ton of 1K chips there. And there we see the free roll into the main event behind them.
Ivan, you're on 3,000 big blind.
Come on, the big blind.
Getting a little bit expensive. Just now, he's going to 2-4 now in next 2 minutes.
$3,000.
How much?
Let you play.
Eight.
Raise 8,000.
See a raise from Desmond under the gun +1 with 10-8 suited.
8,000 to play. Fold.
Everyone just picking up
8.
absolute horrible hands here.
And the shove.
Fold. 8
I
to
mean,
play.
like, wow. Just some absolute stinker of hands now. All the way around the table.
We've hit a little bit of a dry spell here on hands.
Have indeed. With maybe one person wake up with a decent hand and then the rest of the table just have absolutely nothing.
These guys are running.
Shane is down to 10,000 here. There's 3 bigs in front of him. He's going to be eating a double up really soon. Where is Shane? Oh yeah, there he is. Check. Yeah, that's a tiny chip stack. It's really going to need to be finding a double up here soon.
Can you shuffle the cards?
I did.
Are you sure?
Really.
Why do I get always like this too?
Serious.
Just play with them, man.
3,000.
Now Shane
To 10,000. Raise 10.
does jam all in
All in 10,000.
with his king 10 of diamonds. He's going to be hoping for a double up here or at least pick up those blinds. That'll practically be a double up.
Call. 10,000.
Do you get a call from Alan with king 7 of spades? Biggie also calling king 9 of clubs. And Annette with pocket 4, so actually quite a bit of action here. Shane is dominating with his king.
Don't say good luck.
And it comes 10-9 jack. 2 clubs out there. Biggie now with that that flush draw. King high flush draw. He's gonna check it with his bottom pair. King high flush draw. Just checks down.
Here comes a 7.
Yep.
Check. 15,000.
Alan raising it up. Biggie, of course, just gonna come along with the
15
core.
to play.
Next should fold if it was out here, which he does. And there's the club. Wow, so Biggie picking up that king high flush draw.
Wait. That's a straight flush.
Oh, wow.
That's a straight flush. He picked up a straight
Yeah,
flush.
he did
The first one of the SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah, that is the first
Wow,
straight flush we've seen.
what a
There we go.
hand. He picks up 68K
Yeah,
there.
that is a beautiful hand to see.
Dude, how did you not realize that?
I don't know how, actually. I was so lost.
Yo, straight flush.
That is a crazy hand
Get
for
a
Biggie.
Get a photo.
Wow. And he knocks out 2 players
Yeah.
with that straight flush.
Jeez.
Yo.
That is the way you want to play it though, hey?
Indeed it is. Wow. That is an awesome hand there.
Crazy.
First straight flush we've seen of the series. And he's going to eliminate 2 players with it. And pick up a ginormous trip stack. He's up to over 200,000 there.
We need 2 players.
Sorry, can you deel niks aan? Zeg het op tv, nooit krijg je waarin.
Yes, come on, what's going on?
Nice. It's like a
My
nice hand.
queen was just golden.
Number 3, number 5.
Maar ik ben short stack, je krijgt angst als dit zie.
Yeah, I mean,
Dan hij gewin nog steeds.
when he comes in the really, I said, I thought as much he had the king there. I saw his face, I said he's got the straight, but then this guy,
All right. Where's
The
button
perfect
here?
queen
Where's
came
my
for him.
blind?
No. I was small blind. I'm on the button.
Yeah, okay.
how
2,
you
4.
were wishing there were more in the hand.
Everybody will be in the hand.
With the 4 chips.
There's less people here.
It's coming.
Maar dat kan niet gewoon.
They're breaking another table.
Het kan niet verlaat smoken.
Niks gemaakt, maar ik heb best wel een 3 vlak.
Maar toen wij ondergang voor 10, dus ik kan niet vangen.
Als je lekker wint, ja.
Ook nog maar gezegd,
Dus brengt ze 50, 60, 70,
Plus
80,
een.
80.
Dus dat is 10, dat is 45 met die blind, plus wat even hij gaat.
Hoor je nog zo'n 50 bij 100? Hoor je 100 tussen?
Yes,
Je owe me een brandewijn, hè? Je owe me 1 brandewijn.
Your best hand for this year.
No, I've had a royal.
You had a better one.
I've had a royal flush.
Ah, ja,
Oh, it must be nice, huh?
Only once.
Only once, yeah.
Why are you still playing? Just give him all
Must
the
be nice.
I agree.
Must be nice.
4,000 to play.
Starboard under the gun, looking down at ace 4 suited here.
12. You sure?
Gonna raise it
Raise
up.
12,000 up
You
to
sure?
12.
You sure?
Oh,
Yeah.
and Will just re-jams all in. 3-bet jams
All
here.
in for 32,000. All in 32.
Yes, they're breaking it.
Fold. 32.
Wat is die ijzer king?
Mag ik weer zeggen?
Je kan. Ik kan me heen geven. Wil je echt een kop?
Ja, niet eindelijk niet, maar je kan callen.
They're breaking. No, they're breaking.
We break it all for much more.
20.
No, 20. No, they're breaking the tables there. Yeah.
All in and call.
Oh, and we get a call from David here. Very
Good luck.
interesting to be calling with ace
Oh, he's
4
doing a
to a
guppy on me,
3-bet
Ace
jam.
4.
It should come because I had
Let's.
pocket fours the previous day.
Interesting call there. He does have the
Thank
flush
you.
draw
The
though.
previous hand. You thought
With
she was going to
those
say now.
clubs.
She said it should come, that's what she
There
said.
comes 2, 4, 8.
Yeah, this lucky fish here.
Wow. David hitting
yeah.
a pair there on the flop. There's a jack, another
Yes,
club,
sir,
so now he
this
picks
guy
up
is
that nut flush draw as well. We're needing a queen here. Oh, David finds nice pickup as well, is eliminated.
Before you go home, come visit me.
Wat zei Davie?
Button move, please. You want the button
Ja,
move?
chop,
My
chop.
little cabbie. Cheers, buddy.
6-4.
It's my first good hand. 32
Lauren,
hands.
can you take
No,
the
so
champion?
it's how much is it already?
Yes.
32 hands.
As we see some new faces joining us here, we've got Jared Jardine
You call
joining us on this feature table now.
Good.
It'll be quite fun. Interested to see what their stacks are like compared to that of Biggie's.
Okay, sharp, sharp. Button is on 7.
Iggy 8K. What's up, my bro?
5. And then you're okay.
What we done? 2 tables.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Should be about 17.
70, yeah. They'll fix it.
Yeah, you're right.
Use that.
17.
As you can see there, just on the bottom of that screen on the top,
Someone get up there.
you can see that Sick is going to be taking home around 7,000 Rand. It's pretty good.
Okay, you're on the big blind, my darling. It's 4,000, 4,000. Can I get a change, please? Oh, give me IV.
Give me whatever you want, baby.
Yeah,
They are just
something,
settling
please.
in here. The SunBet Poker Tour hosted here at Carnival City. This is the
Are you ready, Benny?
3K freeze out. It's a really nice tournament. I've been enjoying it so far.
How's that table? Stacked up? Got some short stacks.
Oh man, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
And they sent the worst person ever.
Oh, JJ.
JJ was
The worst guy. Sent him here. Okay.
a stack like that is going to
Baby stacks.
Yeah, sure.
Just get my
quad protector out, yeah.
We are just waiting to get dealt in here. So everyone was moving tables.
Eric was on.
Yeah.
He's on like 70. That other guy is short.
45.
There you go, baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As this has just been an action-packed freeze out
It's been
now.
crazy, Callum.
Okay, raise.
Awesome hands.
Raise
Just saw that straight
15,000.
flush.
Now you're running.
He's on this.
He's running hot now.
People just dropping out now.
Gotta come sometimes, sir.
Yeah, it's moving quickly.
13, yes.
Wouldn't be surprised if we moved into the final table pretty soon.
Raise 13.
Wow, how much I'm in for?
Sharp, Benny.
2. Yeah, I have to call.
Okay, seat number 2, raise 13,000. Sharp. There we go.
You see a rather decently sized pot brewing.
Yes, sir.
So it does look like we are going 3 ways to a flop.
Check of it.
Check, check.
Check.
Oh, yeah. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
With the check. Now it's your turn,
All in.
sir. All in. Can I count that?
It's fine.
Did you see an all-in jam here?
Fold. $40,500, 40,500 all in.
Basically just around 10 bigs.
Okay, not good.
Hoe gaan het, meneer?
Met nie goed nie.
Your turn.
Sharp waiting. Fold.
You just get folds all around, so
yeah,
no one calling that all in.
God, dankie. En 'n jack. Oh, okay, dankie.
Button there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Load your cock 5-6 again.
Guys, just a reminder to like, comment, and subscribe on the live stream here. We'd really love to see you guys talking in chat. Thank you for all the people who are watching. Remember to smash that like and subscribe button. It really does help.
Baie mense hier vanaf nie, hè? Verbaas.
$4,000 to play.
Now just getting dealt in here.
Fold.
Folds round.
Fold.
To big AK.
Fold to play. Raise to 10,500.
Does raise it up here.
10-5. Fold. 10-5. Fold.
So we do see the other stacks now. Charge Lodin at 128,000. But that stack in front of Biggie, wow.
Yeah, you really did just build
huge. 222,000 chips. That is just a massive stack. Sitting at such a comfortable spot right now, he is.
$4,000 to play. Fold. 4 to play. Fold.
Fold round to
Raise
Biggie.
10,500.
Under the gun plus 2 is going to raise it up to 2.5.
Call.
Call.
10.5. Wow, these blinds. That's up to 2,000, 4,000 blinds now. So Biggie raised it up. Desmond called. And Eric on the button wakes up with ace king.
6,000.
And he just jams. Now David with pocket fours.
Fold. Fold.
Do you see?
All in for the 6.
It's the 6. If it was 80, I was calling. 6.
Now Desmond will have to go all into call with Jack 10 suit. He's going to fold it out. Nice little pick up there for Eric. He goes up to 117,000 chips now.
You gonna play the high roller tonight?
Oh yeah. Either way.
It'll be like a long day for you. You're not used to it.
Yeah.
Long time.
1 o'clock to 1 o'clock.
No problem. Easy game, man.
$4,000 to play. Fold. 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 4,000. Fold. Okay, raise for 12,000. Up to 12,000 to play. 12. Fold. Push in, madam. Thank you. Fold. Button move, please.
How do you cast there?
You're under the gun, my darling.
Oh, so sorry.
Eager, big eager to be. Yeah, he's got enough chips. Yeah, you asked to put it in. Got chips.
My bad.
4,000 to play.
Biggie under the gun wakes up with ace jack off.
10,500. Fold.
Just gonna
Fold.
raise it up.
10
Yep,
and
Dino,
half.
that's gonna be a sick one, the Cape Town series, guys.
Raise to 25,000.
And now David in the cutoff wakes up with ace king.
Fold. 25 to
What
play.
does he do? Does he?
Fold.
He does 3-bet it up. Now folding all the way back around to Biggie was our initial raise, and he snap calls.
Sugar bet. Check. All in.
Whoa.
All in.
We just see David snap jam all in. And Biggie has no outs. All of his jacks have been folded, Jays.
No outs there for Biggie AK. What is he up to do here? He's going to be drawing dead.
69.
If he was to call.
All in 70.
Unless they somehow find a chop
70,000 all in.
with a 3 and a 4. He should just fold, yeah. He does indeed. That's a really good fold from him.
Button moved.
Can I skip the blind side?
No, you can't.
And now you're not so keen. Why not Jack, man? JJ.
Why not just ice?
Oh,
JJ,
man.
Even better. Anders jy miskien nie moeilik, ek weet nie. Ek kwes gehad.
Yeah, guys, really starting to see this heating up here.
No. I said you should order drinks on your own. I ordered it before you came here. That's I was gonna say, since when do we sit next to each other?
4,000 to play.
So we do see Lynette under the gun, King Jack off.
Fold.
It's very slow,
She
man.
did fold it.
One have to wait.
Can we get a waiting, please? Oh, but only
4,000
30
sold
people, brother.
Fold.
I will run this place alone. On the scratches.
Fold.
Taking orders.
Alright.
Would you like to order the drink, please, as well?
All in.
Folding all the way around to Emmanuel, who is going to jam all in King 10.
35.
Is Donny going to come along for the ride here with his Queen Jack off? Nope, he is going to fold.
I knew that. Not fair. That was big blind hardcore. You sleeping?
Does look like Biggie AK is going to make the call. With his pocket sixes.
Last 16. 6.
All in and call.
Thanks, guys. Yeah. I'm on the final. I'm on the table, yeah. Yeah. I'll see this up. Bye.
So the flop comes 7, Queen 2. Biggie's sixes still in front here. So turn comes an 8. River is a 4. That is going to be Emmanuel out of this tournament. Very well played from him. He's been on the feature table for quite a while. As Biggie is going to take down that stack there at around 37.5k. Really, really well played from Biggie there. Pocket sixes.
Red 5-5.
Leaders plays in the 3K your box. 3,000, 5,000, 5,000, 355 in the 3 zones.
You on 3,000 small blind, Ivan.
Guys, as you can see, we are down to our final 2 tables here for the freeze outs.
Only 9 will make it to the final table.
Indeed.
Fold, 5,000 to play.
12,000.
Raise 12,000.
We should
to
see
12.
about 6 people get paid in this freeze out.
Yep.
Fold.
Let's see a raise from Eric with ace-7 off under the gun +1.
Fold and fold.
Fold all the way around to...
12.
She's also just going to throw a hand in the bin.
Thank you, man.
Had to buy ball, thank you. It's fine, just add it to mine. Thank you.
Sorry. Wanneer Jägermeister?
Yeah, let's have one.
Jägermeister is on me, please.
Then we were meant to be at 6 o'clock.
To each, yeah.
5,000 to play.
To each. Keep them coming every 5 minutes. Well, I know what's
Oh. 5,000 to play. Call. 5 to play.
So we do see Eric
Fold.
and David making the call here.
Call. Big blind choco bets. Choco bets. 5,000 to play.
4 ways to a flop becomes Jack, 5-3. So bottom pair here for David.
Fold.
Top pair for Lynette. She bets out.
Call.
Eric does have that flush draw. There comes a king.
Choco bets. Check.
No more flush for Eric.
13,000
Oh, he still
to
does have
play.
the draw.
13. Call.
He does bed with it on that king, and David calling with the pair of 3s. As there's the club now on the river.
He's going to pick up the straight here.
Picks up the flush.
Flush, sorry.
Does pick up the flush.
$12,000 to play. 12.
Let's bet out 12 here.
And David can make the call with just his... Oh, he re-raises him actually. Could be a good
29.
play from him. But
30,000. Raise to 30. 30.
can be quite difficult to get Eric off of it. Yep, and he does make the call. So now...
Call. Open.
Yep. David caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Eric gonna pick up a really, really nice pot with his flush. Eric wins. I don't know why he's mucked his cards.
Yeah.
You see? No open, then the money goes
Yeah, he almost gave the pot to David.
Yeah.
That
Can I get that card, please?
This was a little bit controversial as seat 1 was mucked for the play. Could be a little bit controversial there.
5,000 to play. Fold. Fold. 2,000 more for you.
Folds all the way around to Desmond.
Wow, with the jiggities, the pocket jacks there in the small blind. That's just jam. He's got about 9 bigs in front of him. Eric, very likely, is not going to come along. Desmond is going to pick up that big blind there.
Take the back.
Desmond's got about 11 bigs in front of him. Really not a lot for him. I think the high roller is going to be starting pretty soon.
Yeah.
Pretty shortly it should be. Hello, hello, Mav.
What time now? Wow. Oh, the hell are going to start just now? 7. What's the time?
I think Jared is wanting to get into the high roller.
Yeah. Might be
But
looking.
he's stuck here on this freeze.
Thank you, Jay.
As we see Guppy, our free roll champion, getting eliminated here from the freeze out.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Oh no.
Fold. Fold.
I don't look at the start.
All right, all in.
Do you see another jam here from Desmond? From the button this time. Not sure what hand he
Have
has.
some mystery cards.
Goes fold, fold. He's going to pick up the blinds there.
Fold, fold.
Take it.
Pocket jacks again.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Jiggity jacks, dude.
The jiggity jacks, he got them in red and now he got them in
Indeed,
black.
Indeed.
Back at you.
It's nice to have a lot of chips, huh? This way.
Go take your time. Yeah, smoke. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll be nice.
And then you come back and wake up to a hand immediately.
Oh, no,
Five.
man.
My big blind now. This is the
5,000.
last time.
Oh, man. What if I go all in?
5,000.
Desmond looks on an A7 suited here.
Yeah.
Has picked up a couple blinds here with his hands. And he just jams it again. This time he does have about,
Need to go and freshen
oh,
up
I
this
want to
stuff
say
like that.
14 bigs. Yeah, 14 bigs in front of him. Just jam it again. He's an A7 suited. Eric with the A7 off here on the button. Is he going to call? Is blocking Desmond. Oh, and Desmond runs into David's pocket queens here.
Right. Open, gentlemen.
Wow.
I got flat. Nah.
Desmond going to be hoping for the flush here. Or an ace.
That's what you called me with.
Oh, it is.
You're off to a flop now. That comes Jack 10 Queen. Now Desmond does pick up some kings as he's out, but that's really about it as David flops a set. 6 of hearts now. No help for Desmond. Just the kings. 2 outs one time.
King fucking four.
Oh, and David fills up there on the river.
Yes.
Very rough for Desmond there, as you see him leaving us.
Sit open.
Played quite well in the free roll yesterday as well.
See you later.
We do say goodbye to Desmond there. Very unfortunate for him.
If you lie, you're going to be shocked. I'm going to give you a bottle of rum to
Both hands, I had set pocket jacks.
Set of jacks, yes.
While the set was coming, you did what?
Oh, I get you. That's why I folded my aces.
So we do see Biggie AK leading this table. 221k.
Yeah, just a massive stack in front of him, I've got to say.
It's 13 players, 6, 7. 6, 7.
That's your sister. Stel my voor.
Brilliant. I love it. Some of that, like.
Fold. 5,000 to play.
Eric looking down at ace 4 suited. The cutoff.
Gonna raise it up here.
5,000.
Oh no, he does actually just limp in the cut. Ooh, that's actually very weird, but I mean, I guess he kind of gets out of it as Jared wakes up with ace 10 off here.
Taking long, bro.
Surprised to see him just limp in from the cutoff. Definitely expect to raise there with that hand.
22.
Yep, Jared raises it up now.
22 it is. Raise 22.
22,000.
Mark, can you grab my cigarettes there, please?
4.4 bigs. Gonna fold around back to Eric.
Yeah, man, you gotta wait 10 minutes or something.
Eric likely just gonna fold out now. Oh, Eric
Just wait 10
does
minutes.
call here.
You can see I'm the guy with the crutches. Can't go fast.
Maybe you didn't want to raise and then get 3 bets, I guess.
He
This
flop
comes
comes.
ace, 3, king.
Schrijf je ook night.
Both of them flop top pair.
Jared is going to lead Archer.
17,000 to play. 17.
Bets out 17k. Eric is going to come along. Does have top pair.
No, I'm fine, man. Don't worry, I'll sit here. Can't believe I took you out.
Comes a 6 of spades on the turn. No help for anyone.
That was what I'm talking about.
As Jared jams all in.
I do like that. He doesn't want the flush draws to get there.
100%, you gotta go.
That's what Eric
All in
has.
for 69,000.
Got the draws out there.
That guy, I don't understand there. He mucked his hand. Actually.
As we do hear
I showed my
David
cards, he mucked his hand.
complaining about
Then you guys had showed. Then he took back his
the
card.
hand
But he doesn't.
where Eric beat him.
Touch the mug. Once it touches the mug.
I'm gonna watch for that because that's very close. I swear it's wrong.
Once it touches the mug, it's done. But if it's space,
There was a millimeter on.
3,000.
3,000.
Why you don't fire that?
I want you to hit the 2 pairs. Yeah.
Fired the rubber. Yeah, I know you guys.
355.
I played the dumb. I played badly.
Yeah.
You're a small blind. You should have gone all in. Double up.
Yeah, you checked out last night.
Definitely had a better STDs.
100%.
See, yes. Must make it 22. Imagine I lump and then get myself in cock. Not now.
Did you?
5,000.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb you. 5,000 to play. 2,000 more for you.
My boy Biggie.
Me and you.
Blind on blind situation here. Limps in, does Donny. Picking now with King 5 suited in the big. Is he gonna... he does check his option. Flop comes Queen 7. Just check. Off to a turn here. Coming another 7.
Check.
2 of diamonds does come out on the river.
Check higher. King higher.
King goes.
You know, I was hoping that somebody would call me on that
button now, please.
Did you really have Jackson Jacks?
Jacks and Jacks.
Damn.
And it's perfect spot for me to
100%.
And I say the story, it's high roller time, I need to go, but I got Jacks.
And Jacks again.
Jacks and Jacks.
Yeah. Yeah, but you need to ship there. Our stacks are so
Guys,
small.
just a
Even when
reminder,
you're in
if you
a-
would like to come down here
Even
to the
ice
SunBet
cream
Poker
is
Tour
Carnival
here
City.
at Carnival City, do go and check out the website at monsterjampoker.co.za. That will give you the updated player
Yep.
guide as well as
Yeah,
additional information into what's going on here at the
There's a
SunBet Poker
schedule
Tour.
to see all the poker we're going to be playing. I mean, still a lot of poker to be played.
Yeah.
A couple more opening days of the main event that you guys should definitely check out. I mean, that is
still going to be satellites.
Yeah, a lot of satellites still for the main event. We had one behind us earlier, a free roll satellite into the main.
Pick it up. The good players will definitely.
So, yeah, guys, I mean, check out those schedules and head on down to Carnival City for the SunBet Poker Tour.
You do it. I'm going to give you. So. You do talk a lot. but
Carl,
you
I
talk
think
like-
I agree with
talk
you.
like a lot.
Guppy clearly didn't have enough
You like
brandies
me.
today.
I probably were. Then you just talk. And I've noticed it. Especially when you have good hands.
Biggie looking down at
I'm
ace
just
2 in the
I don't
small
know, man,
blind.
Yeah, but talk extra.
Does re-raise it.
Raise 10,000.
You can steal one, you can have one. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Call.
even the one hand you had like ace something, and you talk like shit, lot, and you hit your ace. And I'm like, I know you have the ace there. What are you talking? No, don't do it. Thanks, Mark.
Make sure I stay silent.
No.
Steve flop comes
Like- like-
3,
like- I
6,
like
6,
when
2
you talk.
hearts.
I'm not
10,000 to play.
That's what I just try to keep. I talk a lot when I play that, and I forget to play.
Lynette is going to fold out of there with her queen 9
I'll take your
off.
money on the cash as well. Thank you.
Watching me, Donnie.
I can see later. On the laptop, on the phone.
Yeah,
See it
you
later.
Exactly. It's a bullet.
On a boxing man. Decent call.
Playing well though, man. Yeah, no? Checking what's coming up. Something coming up. Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was crazy. That's
first
a
one we've
while
seen,
ago.
yeah.
Yeah, the series. Yeah.
12,000.
You're hoping to.
12 call. 12 to play. Fold and fold. Can you push in, Jay? Sure. Thank you.
So the flop comes queen, jack, ace, 2 diamonds. So let's just go check. Comes the 5 of spades.
Check. Check and check.
Check again.
Comes 10 of diamonds. Jared's queen, pair of queens is going to be good, yeah. Jared is just going to pick up like 25k there.
Just 5 bigs. These bigs are huge now.
Yeah, it's
Level
going up
13.
every 20 minutes.
Yeah. With this fast-paced tournament, you really need to win as many hands as possible. You can become super short in no time. As you see, like Lynette, she was second on this table earlier. Now she's down to 30k. She hasn't been getting that involved. Maybe just not getting the hands to do so.
Yeah.
The blinds just eat you alive.
Big blind.
Got less than 10 in front of her, and Donnie with just 10 bigs in front of him.
You saw what he did.
Thank you, Mark.
6,000 to play.
Jared under the gun, looking down at Jack 10 off here.
Okay, raise.
He's going to raise it up
14,000.
to 14,000, about 2.2 bigs there.
Raise 14.
Going to fold around to Biggie. He looks down at ace 9 off. He's also going to fold that out.
Fold.
Nate folding.
14. Fold. And call.
David going to defend his pig blind with 10-2 of clubs.
Okay, crushed. My pocket, sir.
Okay, okay.
Completely dominated here by Jared. Flop comes queen
Check of it.
9-3. Jared does pick up that open ender. David with absolutely nothing on this board pretty much.
16. Fold.
David does just get out of Jared's way there.
No cell phone.
Guys, there is our trophy for this freeze out winner.
How much?
Awesome little trophy over there.
Yes.
That's full. I don't know if I have cash. I don't have cash. I also need a card. Where's our Jägermeister?
Oh, you ordered another card.
Yes,
ma'am.
Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry.
Where's the number one? Where's this one?
It costs you 10 purples.
Where's this one?
3,000.
Jy gaan jou netto nie weer 'n netjie kry daar.
Ja, geseker. En daar al.
6,000.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your hour break.
13,000.
Stoney is looking down at king 10 suited under the gun.
Raise this one up.
13 to play.
The net just not picking up many hands here.
Fold.
Got 7-2 there.
Fold. Call.
David picking up 7-2 as well in the small blind here.
That's just folded out. Jared is going to flop trips here.
Check of it.
Yeah, wow, that is a huge flop for him.
Donny does have the open-ended straight.
Does indeed. He's just going to check it though.
Here comes a 5.
No help for Donny.
Check of it.
Jared going to check again here on this board. It does. Now is Donny going to bet out as our pre-flop aggressor?
Does just check.
It back. So he gets the king now on the river. Now that is an action card. Donny picks up top pair.
3,000 to play.
Jared's going to lead out, and is Donny going to jam here?
Call.
No, he does just call, and Jared's going to show him his queens. Wow.
Why give him the
Really, really, really well played by Jared. Waiting for that card to come out on the river. Get some action.
Good wait, good wait. I've been saying bye-bye now.
Good for you there.
Yeah,
my friend.
Guys, we are at 11 players, so we're 2 players away from this final table.
Yeah. I'm now calling Queen 7 super. 47 of that. Yeah. Good about
He's folding.
You must do nothing. You want the queens are running so hot. Why won't you play?
No, but they haven't knocked out yet.
Standard call. One big.
See, Biggie is just going to fold there with his king 3 off.
6 to play. Fold. 6,000. Fold. 6.
Jared now on the small blind, looking down at ace 4 off here.
All in.
And he jams all in.
Thank you.
Now Donny with pocket 5s.
Why not?
think Donnie will just call you.
That's the biggest cup of them
Donnie
all.
has a tiny, tiny stack. He really should, and he
I'll
does
bring cash
indeed.
next time so you can get something.
So Jared gonna need an ace. Flop comes 10, 10, 2.
This is a really good jam, Jared.
Oh,
Just
and
needs
there's a
any
4.
ace.
Yeah, no help for him actually. There's the
There's
ace
the
on the
ace. He
river.
is
Wow.
gonna pick it up. Jared is gonna
That
eliminate
is
Donnie
a
there.
tough one for Donnie. Makes the ace on the river. He's
So
gonna pick up a
unfortunate
nice
for
stack
Donnie there.
Yep.
Yes, man. 350,000.
I did my winning. I don't know.
Okay, now we're down to 11 players probably. Or it says 12. I don't know if that's accurate.
This thing? Beat that thing.
Yep, Ziceps.
You knock your tops on there. Can I add your tops here?
Go on.
Can I add your tops? No.
What a load of crap is that?
I don't have cash now. You have 100 on you.
Got no cash. Anders, I was going to give us something.
What time are you leaving?
I'm leaving at 7.
Hey, yeah, but you're back tomorrow. Always.
But you're going to be back in the week.
Just remind me.
When you come to me,
I'm
say,
JJ.
you go to say, JJ, he's got my 200 rand.
Okay, that's small big blind.
You say 200 minimum.
Yeah.
Ivan, phone my darling.
He wins a lot.
You want the big blind. Now he's the one that forgot.
The net stack is down to just 5 bigs now. Super, super short there.
6-6 it is.
I played from Wednesday till Saturday night.
What you got?
Played the opener, I played the mega, I played the...
Because I saw you on one tour, I can't remember which one.
I came fourth in the opener. And then mega, I was playing lacquer and I just had a couple of stuff beats. And
6,000.
made the final table of this first one, the first result.
Okay.
Fold. 6 to play.
Yeah, not bad.
6 to
Like
play.
the start.
How much you won there?
Happens. Like just over 40k.
Okay, not bad.
30.
Jared raising it up from the button here.
13.
King 9 off. He is our trip leader on this table now with 259,000 chips.
Alles ernstig.
Biggie does defend his big blind here.
Ja, boetie, ek moes vir my hoed gebring het. Jy kan glo nie hoe vang hierdie frickin lig binne my eyeball. My kop pyn van hierdie lig aan.
The flop comes King 9 King. Jared just flopping the boat here. Wow, what a flop for him there. It's going to be really, really hard for him to get paid here.
Ek is altyd stil.
Okay.
Biggie now picks up the open ender.
10. Call.
Yep, and he's going to come along. Oh, and we see a three-way all-in on the other table here.
Wow. Aces versus King 2.
This is Ace 10, and we see...
Is Aces going to take it? I think
does.
Aces takes it.
Yeah. Looks like
Pocket
it.
Aces, we have 2 eliminations, guys. That means we
Wow.
are heading into a final table.
We are indeed. That is 2 players
Wow.
eliminated simultaneously there.
Fold.
As we can see,
Jared does pick up that hand there with that
is gonna
flopped
be
boat.
this is going to be the last hand just before the final table.
Don't go anywhere.
And we are about to head into the final table, guys. We are just going to take a little break. So we set up the table and take the photos here for the SunBet Poker Tour 3K Freeze Out final table.
Cool.
It's
See
gonna
you
be
guys.
great.
The fudge. Happened there suddenly.
Yes, I don't know what happened.
How's it, guys? And welcome back after that little break there. We are onto the final table here at the 3K freeze out. So yeah, saw a lot of action there in the main feature table at the freeze out. Yeah.
So our first straight flush of the series, which was
yeah, it was really cool. Biggie AK picked that one up. Yeah,
indeed.
That was cool.
And yeah, I think this is going to be an awesome final table. I mean, these blinds are becoming huge now, so it's a bit short. We should see a lot of action.
Oh, we're looking just behind us here. You can see that the satellite for the main event is happening here behind us. That is a 1,500 Rand buy-in. Yeah, really just a lot of poker going in.
Siceps, we are coming to the final table.
Yeah, we are.
So no one has won it yet. We're going to decide the winner pretty soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Seeing a lot of familiar faces here. We do see Barrent over there.
Barrent.
Jacobs. JJ, Jared Jardine, he was the opener winner last year for this series.
More time, Banks?
JP LaRue.
Who's starting here?
JP LaRue. He's also a really good player we've seen
he
throughout
has
this
done
tournament.
pretty well.
3 for you and 6, 6 now. Okay. Hello.
So we are just waiting to get started here. The final table of the 3K freeze out.
Should be a really, really fun table.
Yeah,
I must say.
Most definitely.
Getting straight back into the action now, and we'll be seeing Paige. I think minimum min cash will be at 6 plays, I think.
Raise
Yeah,
13.
according to my calculations.
13,000 to pull.
So yeah.
Do you see Jared raising it up here to 2.2 bigs?
It's king queen off,
Fold.
holding all the way around
Call.
to David in the small.
Fold. Fold.
I mean, on the button, he makes the call. His king is being completely dominated here.
So we are going heads up to a flop.
Comes queen 3 9 2 diamonds.
Jared is picking up that top pair.
Does indeed.
Check.
Goes check though. And there's a king. Now that's an action card. Jared with the top 2. David does have the top pair there.
15,000. Call.
Snap calls. Turn comes the 4 of clubs. Nothing there
Complete
for
brick.
David.
Check. Check.
Goes
Does go
check.
check. Jared is going to pick up a nice little pot there, around 43k.
Yeah, 344,000 chips in front of him now. Wow.
Small blind, big blind.
As his
Really
blinds have
running
gone up
away
to
with it, yeah.
366. These blinds are just getting huge now.
Everything must. I thought you were gonna bet there.
I'll say,
not king queen.
Ten jack folded for your fucking man raise there. Flop it. Turn it nuts. Nice, eh? Wow.
Big time Tommy Jim.
Come on.
Guys, just a reminder, do remember to like and subscribe here on the YouTube channel. We really do appreciate it, and it does help the channel quite a bit. So do subscribe here, give us a like, and do remember to tell us who you think is going to take home this 3K freeze out.
I'd say the favorite winner right now is JJ with that 344,000 chip stack in front of him. Just a massive stack. He has.
Five, I know. Ask him to. Ask if he can push it up for me. Let's try again.
No, just getting dealt in, yeah.
Okay, try it. Fold.
It's Jared fold out there.
Excuse me. 6,000 to call.
Here for the 7 o'clock satellite. You've got your ticket, you can see the rate at table number
16,000 raise. 16,000, 16,000 to call. Fold, fold, and fold. Fold. Fold.
Sending my button is only 100 guys to check it.
Stupid thing, bro. Life is that it don't happen.
No stress.
Anybody? Can somebody just, can we adjust the chair to be up a little bit? Is it possible? Okay, yeah, okay, no problem. I'll do, that's okay. Thank you. Ach, Wendy, my darling, sorry. I've got Benny on the brain.
So Eric is under the gun looking down at pocket sevens here.
Let's raise it up to 15k.
15 bet.
Just under,
15 to call.
just over 2.5.
Timothy has pocket tens. Just to his left as he just 3-bets him straight away under the gun +1.
Fold, fold, fold.
Shaping the cutoff with ace-5. Suited. What is he going to do here? Folded hand ass.
Fold. Fold.
It's Jared looking down at king 10 suited in the big blind.
It's not a hand to play against 3-bet, unfortunately.
Call.
Eric does call. He's going to go set money here. Right now, Timothy dominating going to the flop.
So the flop comes jack 2 king. No help up there for Eric.
Eric does just have one out.
Check.
Let's just go check, check. Comes another jack. Not improving the situation for Eric here.
Check. Check.
Let's go check, check. Once again, out comes the 6 of clubs.
Check.
Check. Fold.
Yeah, it's not a good fucking board for us then.
So Tim is going to pick up that pot there on 50k. Well played there from his king, his 10s. As we see Kavita in the chat saying, let's get a lady winner on this freeze out. Hopefully we do see Lynette take it down. That would be
Unfortunately,
cool.
Lynette is super short there. She does have like 4 bigs in front of her there.
Yeah, I think she's just looking
Just
for
under
something
5.
to slam it into.
Fold.
A lot of players here.
Johan looking down at pocket jacks.
It's a really nice hand for Johan there.
Bet 16,000.
Does bet out 16.
Fold, fold, fold.
Putting around to Biggie. He looks like he's about to make a call with Jack 8 suited.
Call, fold. Fold, fold.
We are going heads up to a flop here.
Biggie's Jack completely dominated here going to the flop.
So the flop comes 8, 6, 9, 2 diamonds. Biggie does pick up that 8. He's looking for another one.
Yeah. Just 1 8 left in the deck for Biggie. He's going to be looking for.
26,000 to call. Bet 26,000. Call.
Biggie is going to make the call. Still looking for an 8.
Jack would be sick. Here comes the
queen.
queen. So now flush draw out there.
Beautiful.
Do you know though, neither play with diamonds in their hand except for Johan with that 1 diamond.
Check.
3 of hearts, so
Dink jy baie van
no
hulle
help
nie,
for
so-
Biggie.
Check.
Dink nie so baie van hulle nie. Sit met 10 die ene. Nee, sit met 4 die ene.
Johan is going to take down that pot as we go check off the river. Johan is going to take down that pot on 57k.
Button move. Okay.
That was the top card. Other way around.
That one.
This one top.
Yeah.
That one top.
Three sides of blinds are 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, 4, 8 and 8.
I think did you change these cards? Yeah, very. 6,000 to call.
Here for the 7 o'clock satellite. 1 5 re-entry satellite.
Fold,
Got a ticket,
fold, fold, fold. To the call.
This Biggie does look down at King Queen off in the hijack.
Bet 16,000.
Does bet out 16,000, yeah.
16.
Jared
Fold.
isn't going to make the call.
16,000 to call.
Timothy looking down at pocket twos, maybe looking for a set mine, yeah.
Cool.
The flop comes Jack 210, and Timothy is gonna pick up his set here.
Timothy does flop this set of Tuesday. Great flop for him, but Biggie does have that open ender here now.
He's looking for any ace, any 9.
Or running diamonds. There's a lot of outs for Biggie here. It would be great to see a re-raise from Timmy here with all the draws out there.
Call.
Does just make the call though. There's the king. Now that it's a bit of a rough card for Biggie.
Check off that.
He says top pair.
Bet 20,000.
Heading into him, yeah.
Call.
He's rolling now. He's rolling. Oh, he's covered him with that.
Okay. All in.
And we get a jam from Biggie and a snap call from Tim with his set. Oh,
Small one, maybe.
that is so rough.
That is rough for Biggie.
Biggie looking for any ace or any 9 here.
Put a 3.
Ace, any 9, any
I need
diamond.
to cut for you. You count?
Oh no.
No, flush
diamonds.
isn't there.
Ace of
Using
diamonds.
ace or 9.
Out comes the 7 of
Oh.
clubs, and that is Biggie out of the tournament.
Really, really rough there. Didn't make a cash, unfortunately.
I just want to...
You don't have to count.
2, yeah. Purples is much more, and the pinks is much more.
I know, but I need to do what
Very
I need to do.
unfortunate there for Biggie.
I need to do what I have to do.
Ja, ja.
I can't
Dan is
just
reg.
assume.
Ah, en dat speel.
Yeah.
So now, guys, we are down to our final 8 here.
Lucky my maat.
Thank you.
You both have queen 9. Queen 9, queen 9. The queen should have came in line, should have gone there, and then mixed it up.
See it open. See it. Yeah.
Sure, thank you. Sorry, I'm next to
Thank you.
two
Our
small
blinds
dogs.
are up. 4,000, 8,000. See it open.
Big time Tilly Jim.
Okay. 4,000 for you. 8. Small bit. Okay, I'll do for you.
Tim is approaching Jared here for the chip lead. It's at 311k, just about 18k behind him.
Just pass me those time banks. Thank you.
I'm all in.
It's 4,000 for
We
you,
hear a
right?
jam from
She folded,
She
I'm all in.
fold.
Lynn.
All in.
David. He's got 10
Fold.
bigs.
Fold. Fold.
Timothy in small blind with king 10 off.
How much is that?
If Tim was to call here, he'd be
85 all in.
dominated.
85 all in.
He's going to fold. So is Johan. No one wants. David has to offer. David is going to just pick up the blinds there, 20k.
No, king queen I was there. King 10.
De call it, man. Ik heb een double op het.
No, king queen I was there.
Laat je een king niet.
So you open those four.
Wat niet?
Pocket 10. Oh, no, yeah, one card. King queen I was there. Talking shit. Skada.
Jullie zijn er in poker hoor, en ik moet niet waar praten. Ik heb beter als dat gaat.
Well done. Je hebt de hand gewend.
Ja, fuck. Het is zo man, wat ik mag.
Well done, well done. Dus ik heb amper gekomen, maar het is
Ik zie een call er wel. Niet twee.
Yep, Jason, this is the final table of the 3k freeze out.
Here to call. 8,000. Fold. Fold.
Let's fold round to Barrent, looking down at ace-7 suited.
This is the photo. So
Fold. Fold. Check bet or call. Bet. 27,000. 27,000 to call.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Now I've got queen king.
ja,
I get to raise exactly what you had.
Yeah, exactly
that.
Tim does raise it up here with his king-queen off
Did you take a
the
change
button.
already? Did you take a change?
She's exactly 27.
She had exactly
No.
20. I
She's all
counted.
in, sister. Oh.
I counted the money before
Oh,
I raised
sorry.
27. She had 27 exactly.
Just drink it, chips in there. No, I saw it. It's 27. That's
Yeah.
why I pushed it.
Ja, ja.
Annette looking down at ace-jack in the big blind, does just jam all in.
No stress. No
She's really short-stacked.
Tim does have 2 live cards here. Is he going to be able to find either of them and dodge that ace? As it does come 8 queen king the flop. Wow.
Timothy picking up 2 pair. Comes
Yep.
C5, and that is Lynette Fourie
Well played, Tony.
out of the tournament.
So volgende week kom kuier.
Now we are down to 7.
Ag, lewe maar een keer, né?
Dat was yours.
I didn't even realize she was all
So we will be saying goodbye to Lynette there. She did play really, really well.
Can't do all the work for you guys.
Jill, throw the cards in.
I had 3, I didn't use
Okay,
any
that's
today.
full.
Easy when you get the card.
And a
I
big
haven't
line.
had any tough decisions yet.
Seat open.
Jake, frickin' 2 9 en 3 jack krijgen.
Ja,
Al moeilijk om
ik
te
weet het.
vangen.
Ja, kom aan, Tony.
Jam down the gun.
Just remind me again. You
Just
can
sat
bully
down, you
with
ran
pocket
to sit down,
7.
and then you were under the gun and you jammed all in for 40.
So we do see the payouts coming here. It is only going to be the top 6 that place here and get the money. 7,000 rand at the bottom, around 41,800 rand at the top. JP LaRue looking down at King Queen suited under the gun. What does he opt to do here?
Check bet or call, bet 40. 40 to call, bet fold.
Is die dealer is zo?
Yeah. Fold.
As we are just one person away from the money here, guys. We are on the stone bubble.
Fold.
We are indeed.
Some might even say the stone cold bubble.
Oh, that's holy shit.
Some might.
Ja, ja.
Evening, MJ.
Ja, voor mij strijd.
Good evening, Robert. It's great to have you here.
Daddy, it was all in.
Do remember to hit that like and subscribe, guys. It really does help the channel out. We really do appreciate your support with all 152 people watching right now.
Yeah, that actually is a staggering
It's
number.
crazy.
for
Thank
this.
you, guys.
Great to have you all here with us as we go through this final table for the 3K freeze. Somebody will be claiming that trophy and 40.
Probably a little
4,000
pillow
rand
as
look
well.
like.
Probably a little pillow as well.
Possibly.
Baron looking down at King Queen off under the gun. What does he opt to do here? Does raise it up to 2 bigs.
Call, bet 16. 16 to call. Fold, 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 fold. Call.
JP LaRue does make the call there in the big blind, defending it. There's 9-8 off.
Top comes Queen 10-6. So Baron with that top pair here.
Check. Check bet 4.
JP does have an open-ended straight here.
Doesn't. He has a double gutter.
Bet 20,000. Call. No problem.
Excuse, sir.
Flop comes the ace of clubs.
So no help for JP there. Baron's queen is good. It's a pair of queens.
Let's just check it down. Comes the 3 of hearts. No help
Yep,
there.
that is a brick on the river.
Maybe JP looking to take a stab here.
Check.
Does just
highly
check it
doubt
down.
it.
Bet 4.
Baron does bet out
Bet
20.
Fold. Thank you. That's a move. It's about you. Can you move it?
Daarom wordt mij respect, man. Kom maar.
Always 6. Never buy a pile of
Nee,
6.
nee, dit is move. Wie weet ik het kort.
Zit op dit zo hard in te horen.
Ja. Ja.
Bubble, boys. Oh.
Ja. 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 check a bit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fold. Fold.
Let's fold around to Timothy looking down at Queen 5 suited in the hijack.
Call or fold. Okay. Fold.
Does fold.
Call, fold. Fold. Call, fold. Fold.
All in.
Call or fold. All in. Fold.
Zo. Gaan we die nou hebben?
Dat is oké daar, wie ga je ook terug? Okay, 4,000, 8,000. Check it. Fold. Back or bend. Call
Hey
a
guys,
fold,
how's it going?
Fold. I'm coming, I was getting there. Call a fold. Hold. Call a fold. Getting there. Fold. Call a fold.
This JP is
Call.
looking down at Queen 4 suited on the button. Let's just make the call. It's Baron top to do, yeah.
Fold. Hold or fold. Check or raise. Check.
Jared, just opting to check it, sir. The flop comes King Jack 10.
JP does flop that open ender with his queen high. Jared, not much out there for him.
Check. Check, better call.
16.
Call 16, fold.
Does make a bet. JP. Oh no. JP. What?
Yeah, JP made a bet and then...
Did he? Doesn't?
JJ checked it, then JP
yeah.
made a bet and then
Yes, sir.
JJ folded. So JP is going to pick up a nice little 20k there, just the blinds.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Small blind 4, big blind 8. Okay. Uh, 8,000 to call. Fold. 8,000 to call. Fold. 8 to call. Fold.
Money bubble, yeah.
A lot of these players looking quite short here. Eric with just 11 bigs. David with just under 11. You're going to be needing to look for a double quite soon here.
All in. I don't need a Garrett. All in.
We hear an all-in from Eric with his 11 bigs in the small blind.
Button move. Okay. 4,000, 8,000 small blind big blind.
boys.
3, eh? Oh, not bad.
The small blind, 4,000. Oh, you got. No problem.
Nee, nee, ek het 180.
I think Timmy just about.
Who's sugar Sean?
8,000 to call. Fold.
All in.
All in.
As David does jam all in with ace jack, and JP is going to make the call. They do have the same hand.
Fold. Fold.
Ooh, and Tim here in the big blind with ace queen.
Count, please.
If he was to call, he would be absolutely dominating these two players.
Count that one.
It's close. It's close.
Close. No, man. Yeah. This was,
I would like 80.
yeah, it was all in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm counting it. Okay. 75, 85. 85,000. Not too much. No, bro.
How much?
Play the 50k then, shut up.
100.
Play the 50k later.
120.
On your right.
128. This is 85. 128.
So what is Tim thinking here with his ace queen? If he was to call, he would absolutely dominate JP here. JP does have this suited though, and so does David.
128 in.
85.
A lot of ICM involved here though, I think. As we are on the stone bubble. Maybe he doesn't want to get...
Snap call. Snap.
Maybe he doesn't want to get involved with JP.
He's going to tank here for a little bit.
And he's going to fold his
He's gonna
ace queen.
fold it.
Thank you.
I'll go with 3 diamonds. Here I can say 8. Fuck.
What are you for? 9.
Ace queen. I don't want to. Yeah.
Maybe some ICM involved in that decision, but yeah.
The flop comes.
994.
Stuff split.
So yeah, this is a chop pot
It's
for
a
them.
chop, yeah.
Timmy folded it.
No matter what.
They're just going to be chopping it up.
Yeah, ace queen would have taken it. He did make the call there.
Snap call there.
Ja, maar gesnap.
Ja, maar niet.
Zoveel ouwens achter mij.
100%. Je kan niet anders doen.
Ja, wees zwak lijkt.
This is split, no?
Ja, split.
Stuff, Wiki. Stuff.
That's why I went so fast. I don't want him to...
Verstaan jy?
You so many oaks behind you. Must
Ja.
Ja, baie goeie result.
Altyd maklik na die tyd.
Jy het nooit geweet wie sien.
Sorry?
Ek ben all in snap. Fuck,
Dit is gedunkie.
Sy jou
Look, as nog eens in Noora. Nog like Aces Kings.
No, it's not weak.
Yeah.
You can eat it.
Okay.
Ice king for
Small blind 4,000. Big blind 8. 488.
It's always easy afterwards.
Moet je gewoon in alle...
Any ace king I'm dead, bro.
Sorry. All right, blinds are up. 510.
We heard the blinds are going up to 5, 10, 10 now. So these blinds are massive.
It's not making noise. You are
Eric
small
with
blind.
6
Thank you.
bigs and David with 9.5.
I can't hear it.
Really short these players.
Well done.
Ja, hij nog zoeken extra achteraf. Bij zijn snap goal.
Small blind 5,000.
Anyway, that's what it is now.
10,000 to call.
Waar is ons nou?
5.
Oh, sorry.
Dus ek is hier.
Het was vol niks te zien, dat was gebaat.
Ja, ek was ook net in mekaar vir 'n oomblik daar.
10,000 to call.
Warrant now in the hijack with 9-8 of diamonds.
Fold.
Does fold.
10,000 to call. Fold. And fold. 5,000 to call.
Tim does make the call.
Blind v blind situation. Johan in a really good position here with king 10 suited.
Bet 30, 30. 30 to call.
Only me.
Yeah.
Just the two of you.
What?
Just the two of you.
Hold out, buddy.
$30 total, right?
Yes. Okay, call. 30.
Does make the call. Going heads up to a flop here. So the flop comes 6, queen 3. Timothy does pick up top pair here.
Check better call.
What's Tim up to do? Just checks.
Check. Check the bet.
35.
Bet 35.
Bets out 35.
Bet 35. 35 to call.
I'm all in.
All in.
Tim jams all in. What's Jan up to do here?
What do you think he has?
It's going to fold.
Fold.
Timothy is going to pick up another 75k there.
Button move. Give me the all in button. Thank you.
I actually didn't realize we were sitting at some. I thought it was Brandon.
Okay, blinds 5, 10. 10 grand. $10,000 to call. Fold. Fold. 10,000 to call. Fold. 10,000 to call. Fold. 10,000 to call. 10.
Huh?
35.
Actually.
Bet
Spades,
35.
ace of spades as well. So.
Tim is going to make the call here on the button.
I didn't think.
Sorry, he's going to raise it up. Johan jams all in. David up to do here.
17 big blind jam there.
Timothy most likely on the
Yeah,
out
just
here,
gets
yeah.
out the way.
As Johan is just going to pick up a little bit more than the blinds there. 55k.
Small blinded large. Got it right.
Barn now under the gun looking down at pocket twos here. He's gonna fold it out. Jared under the gun +1 with king jack of diamonds. He's gonna raise it up here.
Check bet. Betting. Bet.
It's Jared looking down.
25.
King jack suited.
Does raise it up to 25,000 here. 2.5 bigs.
Check bet up.
Tim here in the cutoff with pocket sixes.
Bet up. Cool.
It's gonna make
25.
the call.
25. Okay, 25 to call. Fold. Fold.
Johan gonna get out the way with the pocket fives. Oh no, sorry, he did call and then fold. With 3 ways to a flop here.
This thing is falling out. Help me.
Johan's fives in rough shape here. Tim is dominating him with pocket sixes, and if the flop comes 5, 4, 7, so Johan flopping a set there.
Better call. Check bet or call.
Tim, however, does flop that open ender. Jared is just
Check.
dead.
65.
Bet
Tim makes it
65.
65 to
Yeah.
go.
All in.
Yeah, Johan just
Fold.
jams all in.
Yeah.
Now, what is Tim thinking with his pair of
Fold.
sixes, but that open ender as well?
Sure.
He makes a snap call. Wow. So Tim looking for any 6, 3, or 8. He's got 10 outs here. Definitely still live.
10 outs, 1 time.
2 times. Johan's tournament life on the line here, though. And there's
Oh,
the
there's
three.
the 3.
Wow.
3 of diamond and pitch.
Tim is going to
So-
pick it up there.
Oh.
Wow.
Fuck me.
There goes
Huge.
Johan.
Like a boss.
That's
Huge pot for Tim there.
Yes!
What a hand. Wow.
3 of diamonds, baby.
I don't have to.
Marco fucking
Thank you.
visionary shit.
I got King Jack, huh? King Jack of diamonds.
Yeah. Wow.
I sent to me.
Good buddy.
I like you, Jan.
Oh, jump.
Welcome to the money, boys.
Thank you.
Here we do see Mr. Johan leaving. He did play very well. He's going to cash at 7th place.
No, he's not.
What is it?
He's
6th
out of the
place.
cash. Top 6 make the money. So he is our bubble.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Wow.
So now everyone at this table has wrapped up 7,000 rand.
Can you hear them celebrating here at the table? Money cash.
Scoor beide scoor insider. Dus wie een pot van elke keer op aanlaat keer uit.
Hy hardloop so warm boerie. As hy kon net ek wou nog sê fucking hy kan agterna sy gat skop maar jy mag niks sê nie. Maar ek het 'n feeling gehad as hy kol gaan hy julle albei uithaal.
Thank you.
Jy het geweet.
Ek moet hy slap kol toe nog in die huis voor my.
Ek
Dus
was
nie
nie so
ook
bekommerd toe.
ek is nog spyt, ek het nog kans.
Ek het 'n feeling gehad as hy kol gaan hy julle uithaal. Ja.
Ja, big fan. Ja.
Goeie fout. Maar nou is
Ja, whatever.
Dankie man, dankie.
Lief vir julle hoor. Nie rarig.
10,000 to call.
Ja, julle skuld my hoor.
10,000 to call.
Ja, nee, hier daai is wicked. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. 10,000 to
Timothy, our chip leader here, is going to look down at Queen 4 suited.
Oh, and David picking down pocket aces on the button here.
40,000 to call. 40.
Imagine ace queen, baby.
Geen corners.
Geen. Mag je die?
Wat
Wat
jy
een
gaan
bluff?
op die.
Huh?
510.
Baie goeie pop.
Ja, baie mooi man.
Eén keer wat ek 'n corner soek of 3 of 5 of 6.
Shame. Okay.
Jared must be feeling out here doing
Jared,
only English.
you are big blind.
Afrikaners has come for you, my boy.
Nee, ek het pocket 2's gehad.
As long as I can understand what you're saying.
Okay.
So we do see Timothy is chip leading here with around 650k. It's about 64, 65 big lines pretty much.
On the stream.
Holy moly. I mean,
How do you feel about it?
he's just
Think
chilling.
It's going to be English.
Chilling, chilling,
10,000 to call.
Most of the time I was
Yeah,
60
we've been
bigs.
talking Afrikaans. The first day on stream, I
Yeah,
said,
Eric has
this
to,
is
he
all
does
in.
jam under the gun here. Ace
Yeah.
9 off. Blinds about to eat him alive. Well, he does have about 7 of them.
68.
Maybe he
All in.
could have found a slightly better spot, but
Fold.
I'm all in.
Call.
whoa.
All in.
When
Calling
David
the queen.
with ace queen suited here in the cutoff does jam.
To the call. All in.
If they're watching us, then we have to talk English, isn't it?
Now on to JJ, who's going to fold out as well. So Eric up against David here.
Okay, guys.
Eric is eliminated, which he is at risk with his ace 9 off. We will be seeing a pay jump. Comes king 9 10. So Eric hits a pair there. There's one spade out there. David has that
Queen
back
Jack.
shot though. Oh, and
Comes to
Eric
two.
will find the double up with his ace 9 off here.
I think I got like 10,000 left.
Nah, about 30.
68. Okay. 68.
You know, they need to send more blinds to the
50,
cons anyway.
60. 8.
About 30.
All right.
David is looking rather
Done.
short here.
Call me a liar for 3 grand.
I will go in a liar first.
Dis nie by jou.
Dis nou na jou toe.
3% aces, that's an
Moving
ace
to
queen.
you, yeah.
Yes, hierdie blinds.
5,000, 10,000, small blind, big blind.
Nico, Flo. Can you update? Please update.
Update.
Please update the board. Thank you. 6 left.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you. Thanks.
So now these blinds are going to start rising really quickly. Might start seeing this get really flippy.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are going to be short pretty soon.
Yeah.
When we do hit level 18, which is pretty soon, as Tim looks down at ace queen under the gun. And he
All in.
jams,
Just jams all in.
Fold, fold,
650,000.
fold.
No, he jams for 284. It's a low stack.
Yeah.
Fold.
And Eric calls with his ace 3
Fold.
suited.
Fold, okay. Thank you.
No, he folded.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard
double check.
call. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I'm
They
going to pick
also
up the
heard
blinds
call,
there.
so-
For Stan. Fold.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
they did say call on accident.
Hey, you're getting don't watch Garrett, watch Garrett is undercover, watch him. 10,000. Big blind, thank you.
Alright, give it to you guys. You're all the money.
Huh?
All in?
That's why you remind me.
No, honestly, average.
David jams all in under the gun with Jack 5 off here.
No, he doesn't have any other choice. He's only got 2 bigs.
27, right? 27
And
all
he is
in.
under the gun, literally.
JP re-jams.
Fold. Sorry.
Ace 6 suited here.
Easy decision. Let's go,
Is it?
let's go, let's
Snap.
go. Let's
Yeah,
go,
I'm
let's
good.
go.
Thank you, fold.
How much? 27.
27.
Oh, can I get lucky? Jack and a 5. Or just hearts or diamonds.
Flop comes 9, 4, 6. So JP with middle pair here on this board. Turn comes a 5, so David does hit it, but still no help. There's a king, so JP gonna take this pot down, and David is eliminated in 6th place here.
Gents, enjoy.
Lekker later, buddy.
Sorry, Davi.
Shop Davi. He's good. Someone help him. It's going to take a long time to
So we have reached the final 5 here.
That's literally the walk of shame.
Thank you, Davi.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hello. His legs.
My bienas me.
Can you bring his legs? This one's here. Yeah.
Dis die
Got
worst
it.
om jy uit te leopard
Yeah,
kom,
yeah, but
buddy.
buddy,
Right here.
look at me, the
That's
crashes.
it.
That's it.
He's fucking with you. Come on.
Okay, blinds 5,000, 10, 10.
Thank you, brother.
Guys, just a reminder to also go and check out the socials. That is at Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and
5,000, 10,
Facebook.
10. Thank you.
They do have some notifications and stuff out there
It's on the ball.
just for you guys, so we really do appreciate it if you're going to give it a follow.
Thank you. 10,000 to call. All in. Fold. Fold.
Byron jams all in here under the gun with pocket 6s.
Fold.
Holding all the way around, and he's just going to pick up the blinds there. A lot of all-ins happening here. This is going to be action-packed.
5, 10, 10.
So we have reached the final 5. The final table. You see Timothy still chip leading here.
10,000 to call. Fold. 10,000 to call. All in.
Yeah, seen all in here from Eric with King 9 of spades
Yeah, maybe cut it off.
in the cutoff.
All in. 125. 136. All in. 136,000.
JP here rejams with his pocket 4s.
Pocket.
Fold. Okay, guys. Just for Yoda. For the logo. Okay.
Let's see the cards here.
Always.
JP's pocket 4 is still ahead.
Yeah.
And he does find a nice little pot there, JP.
Sure.
Eric is now eliminated in 5th place, so we are down to the final 4. I must say this is moving
Sure, this
really,
is
really
moving
fast.
quickly, guys. This
These
final
blinds-
table is just...
Yeah, these blinds are huge. You kind of have to just
Yeah,
jam.
yeah.
Only
And no one's
plays-
in a comfortable... Except for Timothy. No
And
one's in a
Jared. Jared's
comfortable...
got 28 bigs. I mean,
Yeah.
you can play normal poker with that, but these... And JP's now up to 300, so Barent in a bit of a
Yeah, a little
tight
bit of a
spot here
problem,
with
yeah.
16 bigs.
Nou kan ek 'n bietjie poker speel.
Can a button?
Wat jy want?
Button for you now.
Kan ek 'n bietjie poker speel. 140. Sal as hy. Hy het 1000 minder sak gehad about. So what's your problem? Of so iets. So ek het dit
Okay.
double up.
Small blind, big blind.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. 5, 10, 10.
Are you coming tomorrow?
4 spelers. So ek het 4de ingelog.
Thank you. Thanks, Garrett.
Daai mens is jy cutlery. Ek van my. Dan is dit 'n fish and salad. Okay.
Thank you.
Our final 4 are
Hands
being
are
dealt
up,
in
up.
here.
What? After this hand, 6, 12. 10,000 to call.
Timothy most likely to fold out here. JP
Actually,
looking down
yeah.
at ace 4 suited.
35.
Raise it up here to 3.5 bigs.
35 to call.
Ooh, and
Oh,
Barent
Barent
finds
looking down at
pocket,
pocket
kings here in
kings.
the small blind.
What does he opt to do?
Wow, what a spot to find them. Probably gonna jam. Yeah, he does
Yeah,
jam,
does
all,
jam
in.
all in.
JJ just gonna get out the way.
Yeah.
Fold.
JP does make a
JP
call.
does.
Call.
Yeah, cool.
Pocket kings up against ace 4
It's
suited
dangerous.
here.
It's dangerous.
Barent
Oh, it's so nice.
in favor to find a double up here.
Yeah. But we know about those aces.
Yeah, will JP find his ace or his flush? Or even a straight?
Watch on the window in ace, bro. There's got to be a window in the ace.
Oh, I called it! And there's the ace in the window. Wow.
What, dude?
And
I knew it.
Warrant is now at risk. That is just crazy.
Every time you jam,
That is just crazy.
Every time you jam kings into like ace X's, dude, it's always gonna
Wow.
come out ace in the window.
And he finds the flush. No, he doesn't. He had a
Oh,
hard mob.
gosh.
Wow, that is just really rough. So
Guys,
Barent-
we are just seeing this is the quickest we've ever
Wow.
seen people go out on a final table
Barent
here.
eliminated in 4th place. He's going to pick up a nice cash out there.
Yeah, around 12 grand.
That is a super rough beat there. I mean, wow, dude. He literally called the ace in the window. That is crazy.
Oh wow!
Well,
Wow! Guys, action filled here at the SunBet Poker Tour. This 3K freeze out. I'm having a lot of fun.
That is just sickening for
Yeah,
Barent, I must say, though. Can't find much
Ace
better hand
X is
than
going
that.
up against kings and winning, like
10,000.
in the window as well. It's just
6, 12, 12. Blinds are up.
These kings are useless here,
Yeah.
apparently.
Let's see it. Okay.
as we do see Ian Starr saying, reserve that dealer for all final tables. Action hands non-stop.
Yeah.
She's a really good dealer.
He is.
She's also really cool, guys.
12,000 to call.
Made her the other day.
36.
JP is going to bet out 36k here.
Ooh, with pocket aces here under the gun.
Just action after action after
Yes,
action.
and Tim
Timothy.
with Queen 10 suited is going to make the call in the big blind.
Call.
JP would love to see a queen or a 10 here on this flop.
See, flop comes
Oof.
7-8-7.
2 hearts out there for Tim.
Yeah.
He's got that flush draw.
Yeah. What's Tim up to do here?
Check better call.
Does he check to the original, the pre-flop aggressor?
Check a bet. Sorry.
He's going to make a bet here.
Bet. 52. All in.
JP jams. All in here.
Wow. Tim with just a queen high flush. It is very possible that JP could have better than that.
JP.
I highly doubt Timothy's going to risk this much of his stack here.
Yeah, for
with JJ at 260,000.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's got no reason to call here. He'd become the short stack.
Yeah.
He was to lose. He does just fold the hand, face up as well.
JP is going to take around 106k there.
Do one time
So these stacks are starting to even up between JP and Timothy.
Hey?
Jy kan nou gaan kyk waar dit was.
Ja, dit maak nie saak.
Nee, is baie mooi.
Jy kan sê, ek gaan nie nou uit nie. Well done.
Do see some friendly chat there between Tim
Well done,
and
nice
JP.
Blinds down.
Kan jy net 'n
6,000,
gap gee om my
12.
flush te kom maak of hy stryd te kom.
Dis hy, daar's
Ja.
ek het Ja, as jy sê het hy is geluk, ja.
Definitief, hy is my brother.
Oh, flips.
Well done.
My eye in the sky.
Jy het mee teruggekom, hè?
Ek was short stack die hele tournament.
Ja.
Ek het gegrind die hele tournament vir hom. Hy het gesien hoe klein is my stack op die ander.
Nee, ek kan hom niks vra nie. Ek glo nie wat hy sê nie.
Nee, ek glo hom. Hier is die een ou wat ek glo. Hy was hy in bed en hy het meer chips as ek nie. Ek weet. Vir 'n feit ek fout.
12, eh? 12, 12. You big blind.
Jared down a king 10 on the button.
12,000 to call.
There's around 20 bigs here.
Bet 30.
Just bet out
30,000 to
30k.
call.
I'm all in.
Oof, and Tim
Tim
jams
jams
all
all
in
in.
with his pocket 8s here. JJ snap folding. Tim gonna steal it from him.
12 is boy.
Hey?
12 is.
Kry nou, bro, kry nou.
Thank you. 6,000, 12, 12.
It's Timothy looking down at pocket fives now. Does jam all in again.
Does indeed. And now Jared with King Jack off in the big blind here. It would be a flip if he decided to call. I think Jared should just go for it here.
Yeah, he is a short stack. I mean, he's just going to carry on getting...
Oh, he does fold out.
Sure.
12 is boy.
I know, obviously. Obviously.
Good overs.
Tim is just going to pick up those blinds again. As we are onto the final three here, guys. Final table of the 3K freeze out. JP LaRue is going to look down at Jack 9 suited on the button.
Raise it up here.
Let's raise it up to 60K to go.
Jared looking down at 8-2 suited is going to fold it, and so is Timothy. JP just going to take down his big blind there.
Right, free roll settlement, your bluff drop 6,000, 12,000.
Guys, here we see the payouts. These three have pocketed minimum of 17,000 Rand here. Just spectacular for these three guys. Played really, really well to get here.
6,000. 12, 12. Oh. $12,000 to call. Fold. 12,000 to call. 6,000 to call.
46.
I'm going to raise it up with queen 2 off. And JP is going to snap fold here.
Thank you.
Jared looking really short here.
Is indeed.
12,000 to call.
Only at around
16, I'd say. Bigs.
Yeah.
Fold. 12,000. 6,000 to call. Fold.
As JJ is just going to pick
gonna
up
take
the,
a walk.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see as a short stack on the big.
Those blinds have come around to him now though, so that is 24k to go.
Thank you.
I think
Just
Tim.
got here,
I
I
think
was
Tim
like,
is
yo,
on.
yo, yo, yo.
I think Tim is on big blind. Yeah.
He is. Those stats update when the hand starts.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't noticed that, and we've been commentating 11 hours a day.
Here. 12,000 to call.
JP jams all in with his ace. 6 suited here. JJ snap folding. What is Tim thinking here in the big blind? With queen jack suited. Be a flip.
My wijs is het goed. Mijn wijs is je call ook. Ja, maar lekker, je moet mijn wijs. Je wijs is echt leuk.
Fold. Okay.
JP is just going to pick that up.
Yes.
Nice. Short call.
Guys, please do speak English.
Alright. Short fell is English. English and Afrikaans, isn't it? Right? Short fell is English and Afrikaans, isn't it?
Gaan make your ways. I don't think that's
English. English, please.
But that was he started that.
Not that cock.
He started that and then...
Trying to speak so I can't understand what's going on here.
What is this?
Some nice chatter here at the final table, final 3.
It's collusion.
Hey,
collusion, yeah. Collusion,
Floor. Some banter here on this final table. Always great to see as JJ sees queen jack off here
Might just have to
on the
jam.
button. Yeah, very well, May.
Bet 30.
Just bet out
raise
30.
it up.
30,000 to call. Call.
Tim making a call. JP with the ace 10 off.
Call. Here.
Does also call.
Going 3 ways to a flop here.
With the final 3.
The flop comes 9-7-9.
Yep, 2 spades. Every single player with a spade in their hand. Jared's is the best.
Bet. Check. Check a bet.
With all of their spades in their hands out on the board, they make a straight flush. So Jared does bet out.
Fold.
32,000. JP with his ace high. Actually gonna make the call. He does indeed.
comes another 9.
Make a bet, call, all in.
JP calls all in.
Fold.
Jared is going to fold.
Wow. Jared down to 10 bigs here.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
Yep.
When you're in such a small stack position, they're just going to throw you all in every time, and you have to make...
Try find a jam.
Yeah.
But it's just so difficult.
Yeah.
As Jared is in our big blind now, so that's going to take a chunk out of his stack.
He's under 10 bigs here. Oh, he's just.
Yeah. Nah, he'll be under with those blinds and antes.
Timothy looking down at 9-8 off. Does fold it.
12,000 to call.
Hasn't folded yet.
Hasn't folded yet,
Will.
but will fold. JP looking down at 7-4. And Jared
JJ
is going to
taking
be able
another
to
walk.
take a walk, my brother.
He's going to be super happy with that with his tiny stack.
Six, 12.
Go, bro.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah, they're watching me on stream. It's, I don't know what I'm doing.
How much is it? 15?
No, 12. 6, 12.
Why am I looking at?
I don't know, but it's 6 and 12.
Next time I must bring him a straw.
There we go.
Thank you, Tomo.
Let's bring a straw, ne? Next time, bring a straw.
12,000 to call.
Rise.
JP with the A6 suited here.
48.
Raises it up.
Raise
4 bigs.
48,000 to
38
call.
or 48?
48.
JP
Jared
can
is
get
going
out.
to fold.
Fold.
So I'm going to make a call here.
It's
Call.
King 2.
Which is pretty interesting considering ICM. They wouldn't really want to get involved with each other with Jared being so close to busting out, but flop comes ace jack 5, 1 spade. JP with top pair here, Tim with nothing.
Check. Check, okay.
48.
48 call.
JP does bet out, and Tim
Fold.
is going to fold.
Don't worry.
JP taking down another nice pot there, around 66k.
Okay.
Starting to make a little bit of a chip lead, yeah. Tim and him were evened up.
I say this is an amazing final table. A lot of awesome poker being played here.
12, 12. $12,000 to call. Fold. Call.
Going heads up once again with our top 2 big stacks. JP versus Tim, Queen 3 versus A2. 3 hearts out there, not a single player with hearts in their hand.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check.
Just check here. JP does have a pair. Oof.
Check a bet.
Tim now with an open ender.
36.
Bet. 36. Fold.
JP snap folds.
Tim taking down that pot there.
Small blind. Okay. Okay. 12,000 to call. Fold. Fold.
JJ taking once again another walk.
Yeah.
He must be loving this.
Yeah.
These blinds would have eaten him alive by now.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't have been able to call.
Still just looking for that shove. So short here.
What's a... Oh, I thought it's a black.
Hmm?
No, I thought the bottom purple is a black. But it's not.
$12,000 to call. Fold. 6,000.
I've got JJ with pocket aces
He's
here in
gonna
the small.
jam, yeah. Easy jam.
Of course, I mean,
just stick
dude.
it in.
Wow, amazing for him that he's able to
Yeah.
find aces. He does just raise it actually.
30,000 to call.
Maybe trying to slow roll it here.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get more value.
Maybe he knows Tim wouldn't call a jam. So that is a good bet there from JJ actually. I doubt Tim would have called a jam. But now he may let Tim catch a two pair, which would be absolutely sickening, but I highly doubt it.
The
Off to
jack
a
comes
flop.
in the window.
9, 10, 3.
All
So
spades.
Tim with an open-ended straight draw.
Call. Check a bet. Check.
JJ does have that ace of spades. Ooh,
Check a
nothing there.
Let's bet out 30.
Bet 30. Call.
Let's make the call.
Oh my word.
He picks up the straight.
He does indeed. There's a
Jared's
straight
just gonna jam.
on the river.
All in.
Wow.
Oh my word. He's just
That
gonna...
is sickening.
That's it,
Oh,
guys. We're
that
down
is
to the
sickening.
final two. JJ does get
Wow.
eliminated with pocket aces.
Dude, that
he found
is
it on the river
sickening, bro.
again. Timothy has found it on the river once again.
Actually, Kool-Aid here to eliminate JJ in third place. Wow.
Okay. Blinds are up. 10, 15. Yeah.
Dude, that is just sickening for JJ. I mean,
As we are in the final
best
two.
hand.
He's small. You big.
Wow, and
As-
I mean, Zysev's quite happy in the chat.
Yeah.
You can see him celebrating with
Yeah,
Jack
Jack 8,
eights is
it is the nuts.
Yeah, dude, but that is just sickening to see JJ leaving us in third place. Played really, really well.
Yeah.
He's going to pick up a nice cash as we are down to the final two players.
Yeah, does look like they...
Ja, ik denk ze even.
JP and Tim.
Does look like they are going to make a deal, guys.
Yep.
So we just want to say congratulations. I do think JP won.
Yep.
JP was the
takes
winner.
the trophy.
So huge congratulations to JP. He did have the biggest stack here.
But yeah, that is really great to see.
We will see them shake hands here with... As we do get a little interview
from JJ.
here from JJ.
Thank you. Yeah, close again. Yeah, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Ah, lekker. I enjoy the structure. I enjoy freeze-out tournaments quite a bit. Second final table in the freeze. I made the final table in the first one, and then this one as well. Yeah. Hopefully, going to be jumping into the high roller now, and then the main later on in the week. I think mostly solid. I think when the blinds got a bit quick, then guys were shoving a lot lighter than usual. So difficult when you don't pick up a hand. And then I bounce with aces. So yeah, is what it is. But yeah, good tournament all around. Thank you. Thank you.
So there we hear from JJ, our third place finisher.
Very, very well
just
done from him.
An absolute sickening beat for him. Yeah, that is just rough, but we will be seeing him jumping into the high roller now, he
Yeah.
said.
The
So
high roller
that'll be
has
great to see.
started behind us. We have seen the high roller starting behind us here.
Yep.
That was. It's going to be a good tournament. A 50,000 Rand buy-in. I mean, it's massive.
That is insane.
Deep stack. You know,
that is insane.
300k starting stack. It's gonna be a long one, but I think it's definitely gonna be worth it. One of the highly anticipated ones here at the SunBet Poker Tour. So, yeah, guys, we are just waiting a little bit here.
JP and Timmy.
JP.
Both of them playing really, really well.
Yeah, they're both playing really well. You know, I think they're just busy sorting out something. Yeah. But yeah, what do we expect the next few days, Callum? You know.
Yeah, I'm quite excited for the main event, day 2A.
Yeah.
And then the next other days.
That's gonna be cool. And then we also have the high roller day 2 tomorrow, because we aren't going to be covering day 1 here on the stream. So yeah, see the high roller day 2 tomorrow, as we do see JP and Tim shaking hands here. They have just made a deal.
JP here is our winner of the 3K freeze out.
Yep, he is going to take the trophy.
Really, really well done to JP. I mean,
yep.
The other day, his first final table for the opener.
And now he's taking down
and now he's got
trophy.
a trophy.
Yeah.
I mean,
really well played from JP.
Just wow, well done to him.
It's a lot of experience coming from him, I think. So, yeah, guys.
Okay.
But yeah, that's about all the action we have here today for the SunBet Poker Tour hosted here at Carnival City. And yeah, guys, we'll see you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Thank you.
Cool.